The fuck was trending on Twitter earlier today? Ooh. Oh, that sounds a little echoey. uh, Very odd. Wow. Whoa. That sounded a little wind tunnel-y. This working or nah? Ooh, nope, sure ain't. That's alright. I didn't want to watch the 76ers and the Celtics anyway. Let me actually try and get that fixed. Yeah, oh, there we go. That might have been it right there. Oh, Philly and Boston. Is Sam Hauser going off? Oh, and just like that. Immediately, okay. Well, you know what? Let me try this instead. No, this isn't gonna work. Can I try... Can I try this right here? Give me this number. Let me try one more. See if this gives me what I want or not. Please. Nah, I don't think it will. Oh. Hell yeah. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Okay. Let me get my backup sorted. I put in another version of Vanilla Tweaks. I didn't like the 3D items. The 3D items look dog shit. I much prefer the icon. I much prefer the normal ass icons over the 3D items. They just look dog shit. Especially the boats and the minecarts and the literally everything else. Just give me the fucking regular ass icons. Same thing with the beds. Same thing with the beds. I didn't like the 3D model of the beds, and there was an option for you to use the icons instead, so that was much, much, much better if you ask me. Okay, my copy's done. So get me out of that. That was whack, dude. Fucking whack. Alright. Back. How long is this playlist? Good lord. 7 hours and 55 minutes. Okay. Into the first quarter, Celtics 37, 76ers 22. Oh, come on. I wanted to see what Sam Hauser was doing. Okay, that looks good. That looks fine. That's probably as good as I'm gonna get it. Get me in my world, dude. Get me in my fucking world. Get in my world. I saw the NCAA. The NCAA just denied. Whatchamacallem. The NCAA denied James Madison's waiver request for a bowl game. Complete and utter bullshit, if you ask me. Complete and utter bullshit, if you ask me. I kind of want to farm crystals for some reason, because those crystals have been sitting there for a while, like just waiting to be waiting to be taken. So let me dump like some of this in here, right? Oh, look at that. See, this is what I'm talking about. See the light gray bed icon? It's not a 3D model anymore. It's actually a fucking it's actually it's not a 3D model, it's an icon. That's so much nicer than before. So much nicer than before. Throw these up, throw that up. I'm gonna get some I need food, hold on. Oh wow, I'm like low. Cause I'm at an all-time low. Should probably bring my bed too, huh? Oh, it's in my inventory, you dumb shit. Yeah. So James Madison is currently... Oh, these aren't growing. Oh, wow. Look at that. Look how cool that is. So, like, I was just out of range for these. So they never got, They never got any... They never received any tick updates. Wow. Interesting. Interesting. They never received any tick updates because I was out of range the entire time. Huh. Wow. Hey, the more you know. The more you know, I guess. All right. That's okay. That's not that big of a deal. It's... Yeah, I haven't farmed these in a while. This used to be like a fucking regular every other day. Oh, shit. This used to be like a regular every other day thing because they were just like, I was also, I was stalling so much of the fucking perimeter dig. Anyway. Yeah, it's absolute bullshit what they're doing with James Madison, not letting them compete in the bowl game. Like it's complete and utter bullshit. Not letting them compete in the fucking bowl in the postseason because they haven't been in Division 1 for 2 years now. Like that is just utter, like, could not be more bullshit if it tried to be. But that's all right. At least the NCAA is going away in a few years. Hopefully. Get rid of the NCAA. Good lord. The NCAA is... It's always shocking whenever these companies can't seem to do anything right. Or these organizations, I should say. It's always so shocking when these organizations just absolutely... It's like they're allergic to doing the right thing. I mean, the NCAA literally can't seem to do a goddamn thing right. It doesn't even just start with James Madison. It starts, like... It has been for years and years that the NCAA has been just so inept and so incapable of doing the right thing for the sport. Like, why should James Madison not play in the postseason? It's their second year in the Sun Belt. They're literally the best team in that entire conference. Okay. Speaking of, hold on. Speaking of, I need to send that to some peeps. I need to send that to some peeps. Copy. Delete. Tyrese Maxey. Ooh. Let's see here. Okay. Just wanted to get that out of the way. I just wanted to point out how embarrassing that is for the NCAA. Literally, you have a team joining the you literally have a team joining a conference, and within a year and a half, they're like the best team in the conference, and yet they're not allowed to make a bowl. They're not allowed to play in a bowl game because of yeah, because they haven't been in the conference long enough. What an absolute fucking joke. What an absolute fucking joke, man. I mean, what's even sad is like the attention around or the way fans are in college football. If it doesn't involve their favorite, if it doesn't involve their school, if it doesn't involve their school, you know, nobody bats an eye, right? Like nobody bats an eye because this is James. It's just James Madison. Oh, it's just some lousy Sunbelt school. But imagine if a team joins the SEC, right? If a team joins the SEC, goes 9-3 in their first year in the SEC, or goes 9-3 in their second year in the SEC, and then can't make a bowl game because they weren't in Division I for 2 years. Like imagine if what if this were a imagine if it like in the NFL, right? A team goes 9-7 in the NFL, or no, 9-8 in the NFL, right? It has a good enough record to clinch a wild card spot, but they can't compete because in the NFL, if you're an expansion team, you have to you know, like be in the league for 2 years or some shit. It's such a dumb rule. It's such a dumb rule, and it perfectly outlines the ineptitude of the NCAA to ever do anything right. Completely just, like, yeah. Honestly, an absolute embarrassment. Ooh. Okay. Or that's like imagine, because I know the Game Awards are coming up, right? Ah, shit, I just broke a bud. Whatever. Man, I just broke a bud. Imagine, like, if you're a new game, right? If you're a new game, right? And it's like saying this developer releases this amazing game, but it can't be eligible for the Game Awards because it hasn't been a game for 2 years. It's just such a shoddy fucking system that the NCAA uses. Such a shoddy fucking system. Makes zero sense whatsoever. I love gliding through the air. Oh, I broke another one. God damn it. Well, I hate gliding through the air. Now I hate gliding through the air. Nah, it's all the haste beacons that I have up in this area. Bat. Give me that. It sucks seeing some of these geodes go. After I've just been in a normal routine of just farming them over and over and over again. Oh, I broke another one, dude. God damn it. Whatever. I'm over it, man. I'm fucking over it. Okay. Whew. As long as it didn't fall all the way down, I was good. Okay. That. Oh god, what? I thought that was... Huh. I swear some of my rocket trails are lagging. Whoops. Some of my rocket trails are 100% lagging. Because every time I fly up like that, like a short amount, every time I fly up a short distance, I always see the trail of the rocket lingering like a few seconds after. Hey, there we go. That. I may do the fucking the little tank over there as well. Thinking back to it, why did I ever think that was a good idea? Alright. This over here. Why did I ever think this was a good fucking idea? This is a horrible idea. Because I'm gonna have to clear this now. Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I'm gonna have to clear this. Hello? Wait a minute. Wait, I have haste. Wait. Ow. Ow. Why is it not instant? Huh? This used to be instant. What? Nah. Something's changed. Oh, it's because I have a gold helmet on. Oh, well, what a load of horse shit. It's because I have my gold fucking helmet on. Ah, get that shit off. Get the Vegas sphere out of here. Is this the Prop 4 one? It is the Prop 4 one. Man, get the golden sphere out of here. That shit didn't even help me the last time I came into... That didn't even help me the last time I came into an encounter with the piglin. Like, shit literally did not work. Last time I had that gold helmet on and I came across a piglin. Now, it could have been because there was a little one nearby it. That probably affects it. Maybe. I honestly don't know. I want everything gone from here. The sun, you know what I find weird? The Suns game, I would have thought with the whole Bradley Beal going to Phoenix thing, I would have thought ESPN or TNT or one of these networks would have made sure to have the like the debut of all three of them at the same time. I would have thought those networks would have made sure to have all three of them, you know, making their debut on national TV. That's not the case, apparently. That ain't the case, apparently. I don't know. I guess they don't want, you know, I guess they're just allergic to ratings, right? Man, I would have been fighting. Like, flex the schedules, man. Flex the damn national TV schedules. National TV schedules are meant to be changed, especially when it comes to sports. They just flex that shit, man. Flex that shit. Get Beal and Durant and Booker in the get them boys on prime time. Alright, catch some air. Catch some air. Get you a breather. There we go. Did I break this one already? Apparently I did. Now I don't have haste anymore. Is that Doris Burke? The announcer? Boink. Oh, 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 I'm stuck in the swim animation. That's another thing that needs fixing. Whoops. Ooh, that could have been dangerous. I almost just held down my mouse on top of these fucking crystals. That would have whacked each and every single one of them out of existence. Damn, that grew quick. Damn, that grew quick, bro. Praise God for praise be to random tick speed. Okay. I think I'm gonna stop here. This is all I'm gonna harvest. I don't want to. I kind of want to get my. I kind of want to get my slabs down. I want to get my slabs down and get this fucking get this farm on a roll. All right, there you go. That's it. Boom. That be it. That's all it's gonna be. I get everything from the top, like that, like that. Any along the lines here? Give me all these. All right, appreciate your service. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh my god, that was almost a totem. Woo, baby. That was almost a totem. That was legit almost a totem. Oh my god. Okay, what did I leave off on? I think I'm on andesite. Andesite is what I left off on. Alright, well let me do this here. What's so nice about doing a perimeter build is that I have access to all the blocks that I'm using. I have immediate access to the blocks I'm using for the floor. Oh yeah, I took connected stone off. Yeah, I took connected stone off because yeah, I don't know. Connected stone just ain't doing it for me. Connected stone absolutely wasn't doing it for me. All right. Let's get to placing these slabs. I'll get rid of these though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll get rid of these because that's just, you know. Whoops. This is too close to fire. Too close to the line of fire. Oh, bullshit. Come on. Beautiful. Beautiful. Give me all of it. All the andesite. Give me these. Don't let those go. All right. Get rid of these blocks. Boom, boom, boom. Here's a real question. Am I gonna find any mobs tonight? Am I gonna find any mobs tucked away underneath these? Probably will, to be honest. That just seems to be how the ball rolls. See, like this one I can't even see, but I didn't even need to break that block. I shouldn't have to do any moss farming today though, so that's a fucking plus. That is a fucking plus. I shouldn't have to stand inside of that bone meal farm for 10, 15, 20 minutes. So I saw CJ Stroud on, you know, because I have CJ Stroud in my fucking... Because my favorite person to watch in the league right now, in the entire league, my favorite person to watch right now is CJ Stroud. I heard about his little wager on Tom Brady's podcast. Or, you know, quote unquote wager. I don't think it's actually like an official. Like, I think more than anything, they were just. More than anything, I think they were just, you know, saying shit to, you know, create an eventful episode. Right? You gotta, I mean, hey, look, CJ Stroud's there for the content, right? He's not actually there to share a one-on-one with Tom Brady. If they were sharing a one-on-one with each other, it's most likely gonna be off camera. Right? All these athletes that do podcasts, they're not sharing one-to-one. They're not sharing one-to-one, heart-to-heart on you know, on a live microphone. And even if they do, they're having they're having a much deeper talk with each other off the microphone. A lot of times the deep conversations like that do not make it to the air. Whoops. That's a block. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. It's such a shame. It's such a fucking shame that that blocks are capable of being blown up through bedrock. Like, there's probably blocks underneath this bedrock that I can't get to because obviously it's bedrock, but the TNT blows up those blocks through the bedrock. Okay, so here's where I stop because of, well, obviously, you know. All right, cool. That's where I'm stopping then. That's what's gonna be. Oh, wait, no. Oh, true. Oh, that's true. I stopped because, yeah, that's true. I stopped because of the TNT. Ah, okay. All right, dude. Oh, fuck off. Get rid of that. Get the deep slate out of here. Like, so CJ Stroud basically went on, or CJ Stroud was a guest on Let's Go, Tom Brady's little thing, and basically they said, I don't know, it wasn't like a serious wager, it was something stupid, like, if CJ Stroud, or what happened, I can't tell if it was like winning the Super Bowl or making the playoffs, or, like winning MVP or something like that. I don't know. Whatever the wager was, it was like if CJ Stroud did something, if CJ Stroud did a particular something, he would get one of Tom Brady's Super Bowl rings, and then if he didn't, Tom Brady would get like it was one of those weird cliche answers, like, if you don't, I get all your years of youth and I get your talent and ability to play in the league. Like, I don't know. It was like one of those kind of like one of those pandering episodes, I guess. That's like the best way I could describe it, is like a pandering episode. What the fuck? Oh, come on, place blocks normally. Come on, place blocks normally. Uh-oh. 8, 7, 6. Tyrese Maxey gonna take the shot? Nope. Gives it to Embiid. Embiid's gotta put a shot up. Not who they wanted taking that shot. Not who they wanted taking a shot. I've watched maybe 10 games in the NBA in-season tournament and still have no idea what the hell it is or what purpose it serves, other than providing one more excuse to create special uniforms that produce more revenue. Hey, nothing wrong with that, but the courts are hideous. Yeah, the in-season tournament courts are absolutely hideous. Yeah, not a fan. It looks like some shit. It looks like some shit that would be on NBA 2K. It looks just like it just looks like some shit you would see on NBA 2K. Why is that line? Oh, never mind. That's the fucking grid of the TNT. Yeah, man, I just can't get over the I can't get over the James Madison shit. It's such a shame, man. Like imagine if that were an expansion team in a pro league. Legit can't even make the playoffs because legit can't even compete in a postseason game because of the NCAA's god awful rules. Whoops. What sucks is they're undefeated. Now watch they go. Watch they go the rest of the year undefeated. Just watch they go the rest of the season undefeated. And even if they don't, like that doesn't justify them. Now they still might get into the postseason. Like they still might make a bowl game just because the NCAA is not going to have enough. Like college, there's not going to be enough 6-win teams in college football this year. There just isn't. So they're probably gonna have to pull a team or two. But like, aren't they gonna pull that? Don't they pull that from ARP? Like, don't they go based off of ARP ranking? I don't know. I don't know, man. The NCAA just needs better. The NCAA just needs to go away. Honestly, give all responsibility, give all power to the College Football Playoff Committee. Like fuck it. They may not, you might disagree with their rankings, but I'd trust them. I would trust them to make rules. I would trust them to make rules within the sport more than the NCAA. I mean, I would trust anybody. I would trust anyone to make rules for the NCAA over that. Okay, that's gone. I mean, is it, it's not, it shouldn't require, it doesn't require a lot of logic to, like, literally as simple as words can put it. If a team is, it doesn't matter, if a team is undefeated throughout a certain point in the season, they should be postseason eligible. Seems pretty common sense, right? Seems pretty common, seems pretty fucking, seems like common sense, right? If a team is undefeated, they should be eligible for the postseason, no? You would think. Ooh, hold on. That's what I want to change my title to. There we go. DTR season. Or I'll just do that. Browns QB, yeah. Browns QB Deshaun Watson will undergo season-ending surgery on a broken bone in his throwing shoulder. NBA suspending Draymond Green for 5 games. That's more than fair. That is more than fair. That's way more than fair. Honestly, suspend him for longer than that. Suspend him for longer than that, man. His antics are just so fucking repetitive and annoying at this point. Like, it's not like it, you know, years ago it used to be like, oh, you know, that's just Draymond being Draymond. Now it's like, oh, okay, the guy's like just a complete like annoying ass fucking nuisance. Just you know. Like, it used to be cute, right? Like, years ago when the Warriors were winning, you know, when the Warriors were making the finals every year, it was like, oh, Draymond, and you'd, like, slap his hand with a ruler. Now it's like, you know, okay, it's like, the guy's clearly just, clearly the guy's just like a fucking hot-tempered child who just seeks out confrontation, you know, whenever available. It's like, okay. Like, it just honestly, just like, great player. Don't get me wrong. He will be a Hall of Famer. Like, easy NBA Hall of Famer. Draymond easily is going to be an NBA Hall of Famer, but like, you know, him and his antics can kind of just, like, I wouldn't bat a second eye if he retired tomorrow. Like, it's like, dude, like, it was cute. It was cute the first few times you did it. Now it's just like, you can't go like a couple weeks without something happening. You know, and Draymond will go on his, like, I don't even know if he still does it. I don't even know if he still does a thing on Colin Cowherd's podcast network. But, you know, he'll hop on a microphone and he'll be like, oh, you know, I'm just giving a spark to our team. I'm just giving a spark to our team. Like, are you giving a spark to a team, or are you just looking for content for your podcast? Because it kind of seems like that's what you're doing. But if you disagree with him, it's like, oh, you just don't know what it takes to play in the NBA. Like, no, it's not that. It's not that you don't. It's not. I don't. LeBron knows what it takes to play in the NBA. He's never put anybody in a chokehold in his 21 years of being in the NBA. It's pretty hard to not. It's pretty hard to just not put somebody in a chokehold. And, you don't have to be an NBA player to understand that. You don't have to play competitive basketball to understand that. Listen, you don't put a player from the opposing team in a fucking chokehold. Draymond will say it's competitive nature, and it's having your teammates back. Literally anyone else in the world will say you don't put anybody in a chokehold in a competitive, in a good-natured competitive sport. That's just complete, like, that's just... That's like saying you shouldn't sucker punch a stranger out in public. But then again, that's actually like... Then again, that's actually a thing that kids do nowadays and call it a prank. Like, hey guys, watch me go... hey, what's up, TikTok audience? Watch me go sucker punch this stranger in the back of the head. But trust me, there's no hard feelings involved. It's not personal. It's just a funny prank, man. Don't worry. I don't have any ill intentions towards this man. It's just a funny prank, man. Wait, what's that? Sucker punching sucker punching a stranger in public is not a prank? Nonsense! Look how many views it's gotten on TikTok. It's a completely harmless prank, guys. That's what I envisioned. That's what I envisioned Draymond Green as. Like, oh, it's completely harmless competitive nature. Meanwhile, he has Rudy Gobert in a literal fucking chokehold. I can see Draymond, like, after retirement, I can see him, I can see him doing one of those, like, influencer boxing fights or whatever. I can absolutely see him doing some type of shit like that. Oh, piss off. In my boat. Oh yeah, this looks way nicer. Screw the 3D, screw the 3D item models. Also, not misplacing a block would be nice. Here's the official release from the league, along with the 5 games for Draymond Green. There are $25,000 fines for Clay, McDaniels, and Gobert. Warriors made it clear they felt Gobert escalated the situation and wasn't a peacemaker, as previously deemed. I mean, it doesn't matter what Rudy Gobert is. Rudy Gobert was literally put in a chokehold by one of your players. Then again, Rudy Gobert did, like, then again, okay, never mind. I can't defend Rudy Gobert totally because he did, you know, he did have some comments after the game that probably indicate that he wasn't a peacemaker in that situation. Because after the game, didn't he say like whenever, you know, Draymond doesn't like playing without Steph, so whenever Steph is taking a night off, Draymond will do anything he can to get ejected, so he doesn't have to play without Steph. Or whatever. That's basically what Rudy Gobert said. Rudy Gobert. You know, we have like a chain, or not a chain, but there's like I don't know what you would call it, like a local locally owned gas station or whatever around here called Gobert's. And I always fuck. I always think of it always makes me think of Rudy Gobert when I pass by it. Fucking Gobert. I think it's locally owned. I don't know. It looks nice enough to be a chain, but I literally can't think of any other place where it's located. Those are fine. As long as they're covered. Like, these are fine. Ah, I found you. I found it. Okay. Just get rid of those. Not that it's not in the path yet, but it probably will be. There we go. Get that out. Get that out. That needs to go. That didn't need to go, but whatever. I broke it anyway. This is another reason. I said, so I said, like, digging sand and farming gunpowder were 2 perfect examples of exactly why people dupe TNT. This is also a reason. This also shows exactly why people dupe TNT. Because the easy way to go about this would just be to have your, you know, TNT duping machine like right above here and just completely clear out the bedrock. Just send infinite blasts of TNT down here. Whereas you set rules for your world, you got to do this shit manually. Hope you have the patience for it. I swear to God, it's like you want Minecraft, you want Mojang to take that shit out of the game, but you swear they're almost incentivizing people to use it. You would swear they're incentivizing people to use it. 7.5. Pretty good game so far. I've also recently discovered that I can, I have a little bit of leeway to, turn the volume on the broadcast up because, my mic isn't picking up every single, you know, if the broadcast gets to a certain decibel, it's not getting picked up every single time by my microphone. I don't think it's getting picked up at all, to be fair. Unless I speak softly, because I do have like, oh, what's that thing called? A compressor? No, an expander. Right? I have an expander on my mic, or like an expander filter on my microphone. That's probably increasing the audio of the broadcast whenever I talk like really low like this, it'll expand the audio slightly. And that's probably every now and then that probably picks up a little bit of the national broadcast. And you probably hear a little bit of it on stream, but nevertheless, I'm gonna run out of andesite slabs. Boy, I really do wish I had a Sixers rider. I have 2 Boston riders. I don't have a 76ers rider. That's what I'm gonna do this year. I even created a league. So I love Yahoo's I love Yahoo Fantasy, not for their like, not only for their like for the way their fantasy leagues run, but also because of their player database and their, how easy it is to view player stats on Yahoo Fantasy. Doesn't matter what sport you're playing. Hockey, basketball, fantasy baseball, fantasy football, doesn't matter. Their tool for viewing players, like player stats and the player database, is so fucking well done, and it's like it's the perfect balance of like minimal and easily organizable. It's perfect. It's literally perfect. All right, put tough back. Ew. Well, look at the floor, man. Floor looks so cool, dude. Floor looks so cool, dude. Okay, get me over here. There we go. That's the end of the line. I see the line in the sand. If anybody to anybody choosing to lurk, to anybody out there who's choosing to lurk in my stream, I just want you to know I appreciate you. I just want you to know you aren't going unrecognized. I appreciate the fuck out of you. I'm just gonna leave that empty. All right, quick, while I still have haste. Quick, while I still have haste. Break it. Get it all out of here. Quick, break it all, get it out of here. And there we go. There goes haste. All right, dope. Fucking dope, brother. Ooh, I think the ones like way down in the like. Ooh, yeah, that one might just have to stay there. See, like that right there, that's just gonna stay there. I'm not going down to grab it. Nope, no way. All right, that'll work. Okay, that was cobblestone. So now I'm back to stone brick. All right, there we go. Yum. Back to stone brick. Oh. Well, you know what? Those can despawn. I'm fine with losing that amount. It's a small amount. I'm okay with losing that. I still haven't done my part to catch up on Monday Night Raw. I'm dropping the ball. I'm dropping the ball, man, when it comes to Monday Night Raw. You know what it is? I feel like it's because I kind of already know what's gonna happen these next few shows. Like either this Friday, next Monday, or next Friday, they're gonna bring back Randy Orton, right? You kind of figured with the way they built Drew versus Seth. You kind of figured at some point they were gonna add Drew to the mix. So I don't know. Maybe the shows have been like not predictable, but you know, they're kind of just you know, filling time to make their way to Survivor Series. Like everybody know, like we all pretty much know by now who's gonna be the fifth member for each team. We kind of knew before they announced the teams that they were what the teams were gonna be. Like I don't know, man. Let's just get a move on. Let's go. Let's get to Survivor Series. Let's get this show on the road. Let's get to Survivor Series and get this show over with. Not that I'm not excited for it. I can't fucking wait for Survivor Series. So War Games is one of my like favorite premium live events that they've done in a while. Like the first few times they did it on NXT with William Regal and like that first match with like three teams, right? Because the first War Games they did in NXT was three teams. It was three teams as opposed to two. And that was the OG William Regal announcements. Oh yeah, all this tough needs to go. All this tough needs to go. Okay. There. Okay, give me up. Give me up. Now here comes here comes this fucking annoying part now. Fans have been accusing Broncos punter Riley Dixon of using pine tar, but the truth is a bit more painful. How does pine tar help one punting or kicking? Oh, come on, dude. That's not even like, that doesn't even make any sense. There we go. There we go. Take me all the way to the end. Please, 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 please. And I'll turn the corner a little bit. Can you take me higher? Okay. Turn the corner. Right? Am I turning the corner here yet or nah? I don't even know anymore. Money. Money. Okay, 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 okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is 2. Yes, okay. Got it. First game of our double. Oh yeah, what is the second doubleheader tonight on ESPN? Or what's the second game of the doubleheader? Isn't it like isn't it Lakers and somebody else? It's always the Lakers. I mean, if it's a Wednesday and there's NBA on NBA on ESPN, you can almost guarantee that one of them is going to be the Lakers. God damn it. Okay, where's the middle at? Here. Which means that needs to be that. 1, 1. Is that right? Sure be. Sure be, brother. Also, I can hardly ever vote for the Game Awards. I hardly can ever vote for the Game Awards because I don't know like 70% of the games that are nominated. It's always like you know, Final Fantasy type games and shit like that, and I don't know anything about. I know absolutely fucking nothing about those franchises. Ah, what's that? Okay. Now, how come? Why is this the case? Hold up. Hold up. Bam, 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 smoke weed every day. I don't know. I don't know. That's weird, though. I'll check back on that in a few. I'll check back on that in a few minutes. All right. Stars. Okay, watch the middle. Which is this right here. There we go. Can you take me higher? to a place where blind men see. Hmm. Three, two, one. Oh, wait. There we go. Now we did one side. And time to do the other side. Oh, boy. What a slow freaking grind. Hopefully I can at least get somewhat close to the outside of this thing. It's also possible that I may need to move another beacon. It's highly possible that I might need to move another beacon. Nope. That's wrong. 100% I've messed up another one along the way. Like, there's just no way I've done that cleanly the entire way through. Alright, I just need a block to place that on. There we go. Still advocating, Mojang, please add something that lets you set the direction of a stair block. That way you can place it in any direction without having to worry about the fucking thing being upside down. Or like have it like, you know, have some type of predeterminer. Whoops. Have some type of predeterminer that lets you set the direction that you want a stair block in, and you can place it from any angle. And it'll go in that one direction that you want it in, no matter what angle you're looking at it from. Of course. Dude, they are showing tons of commercials for that new Thanksgiving horror movie. Which is weird. It's always weird which movies get the mainstream treatment. And like that tells me that, you know, if they're advertising it that much to that much of a mainstream audience, that tells me the movie is not gonna be that scary at all. Because if you think about all the really good horror movies out there, all the really good, like I'm not talking about the mainstream horror movies. I'm talking about the really good horror movies that are, you know, that get highly raved about by people. All of the like really good horror movies are super fucked up. And so, like, obviously all these big advertisers and sponsors, they're not going to advertise a fucked up movie to a national audience. So all the movies that get the national, you know, the mainstream all the horror movies that get the mainstream treatment are usually just fucking ass. Unless it's like Saw or something, or like a famous serial killer. Or like a famous slasher movie. Like Scream, Halloween, Texas Chainsaw, Friday the 13th, shit like that. But all the really good horror movies never get any mainstream attention. Like I don't ever remember any mainstream attention for Hereditary or Midsummer or like Sinister even. Sinister didn't get that much attention. Fucking Ari Aster's new movie isn't getting much attention. The Beau is Afraid or whatever, which I still haven't seen yet, and I don't even know what it's streaming on. I don't know where you can get that movie at. Oops. Fuck it, whatever. I'll find it eventually. I'll see it pop up one day on one of these services. Before being traded to where? Who is that? Oh, Tyrese Maxey. Wait, Tyrese Maxey was in New Orleans? No, he wasn't. No, he was not. Imagine he was, though. There's always stories like that in sports where you just let go of the most random player, right? You let him go off to another team and he ends up becoming a bona fide fucking superstar. I didn't need to break that block. Why did I do it? I don't know. I don't know. Force of habit. I was always confused about that saying. Is it forcive? Like forcive habit or force of habit? Like is it a forcive habit, like a habit that's forcive, or is it a force of habit? I don't know. I don't know. My English is probably not show my lack of English, or yeah, my lack of English education, I should say, is probably showing there. Tell you what though, I can tell you good grammar when I see it. What's funny is I learned mostly everything I know about grammar today from my fucking high school French teacher. Not even from an English teacher. I learned the most English I ever learned in school wasn't even from an English teacher. It was from a fucking French teacher who was way better than any English teacher I've ever had. It also doesn't help that I've had an English teacher before that literally had a student airdrop all of her nudes to everyone's phone. That's not the greatest look. That's not the greatest look if you're like, you know, an up-and-coming English teacher. You probably don't want to let one of your students borrow your phone and then have him airdrop all of your nudes to have him airdrop all of your nude photos to every other student in the school behind your back. Oh well, hey. Hey, that's what happens when you put your trust in some students. I am a little disgusted at... Oh, shit. I am a little disgusted at how long this is going to take simply because of the design itself. Hey, there we go. There we go. Let me sleep. Oops. Nope. Don't grab... Oops. Give me my totem back. Updated story on why Blake Snell is thanking the Rays after winning his second Cy Young Award. His second Cy Young Award, this time in the NL for the Padres. That's true. I forgot he won a Cy Young already. The Oakland Athletics have acquired infielder Abraham Toro from the Brewers in exchange for right-hander Chad Patrick. Okay. That's some movement, right? That's some movement. All right, that's good, I guess. All right, it's not like a completely stale MLB offseason. There's some, at least some fucking movement. No. There you go. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right. Should be. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. The walls are going to be a breeze. Once I get to the walls of this thing, the walls are going to be an absolute fucking breeze. Like the walls, I'm not doing anything fancy with the walls. The walls are just going to be like straight up, you know, straight up, simple design in the middle, straight up. I also love my I love my CS:GO dot for this fucking game. Of all fucking games, this is the game I'm using a fucking dot as a crosshair for. Never did I ever use a dot for a crosshair in a first-person shooter game. But for this game, you better fucking believe. Tomorrow. Oh, the Hunger Games is coming out tomorrow. Is Friday also... Oh, no, it's Thursday. Thursday, never mind. That's true. All the new movies usually come out on like a Thursday night or some shit like that. All the new ones usually come out on a Thursday or some shit like that. At least that's how In-Game was. What's crazy is In-Game is the last movie that I went watch opening night. I haven't gone to a movie opening night since In-Game. Or you know what? Maybe, oh, no. I can't remember if this was the opening night or like the second night or something. Or the first week or whatever. But I remember going see Jurassic World Dominion. Either release night or the next night after. I don't know, who knows. Who knows? I could have used andesite for the middle stairs. That would have been a decent contrast. Too late now. God damn it. It's too late now. I've already started putting the moss brick. Maybe that'll force me to think more about fucking floor designs in the future. Instead of waiting till I actually get to the floor design to fucking do it. God damn it. Excuse me, I apologize. Ah, shit. To be honest, if the Celtics took 63s a game, Missoula could have a losing record and he'd still be hyped. Huh? 18 of the Celtics' 21 shots in the third were from deep. They won the quarter by 9. Just winning purely on shot margin at this point. Who even needs to check if the ball went in? Hey, the more shots you take, the more chances they have it falling. The Celtic way. The fucking Celtic way, baby. Doesn't matter if they're good shots or bad shots. If we're taking the more shots we're taking, the more chances they have it going in. No. Motherfucker. Maybe that's because Sam Hauser's in the lineup tonight. Sam Hauser gonna have a casual like 40-point night as a starter for the Celtics. And that wasn't even their like that wasn't even their initial starting lineup heading into the season. But you know, the Celtics just keep getting sparks from somewhere. There we go. You know what I should have done? I'm just thinking about this now. I went grab some food. I went grab some food at my relatives down the road. And I didn't grab any leftovers. And that low-key legit might ruin my entire night. The fact that I didn't grab any leftover. I'm out of stairs. Okay, give me these. Get the fucking deep slate out of here. What's going on? Why is this happening? What's the deal? What's the deal? Why is this not working? I don't know. I'll keep an eye on it. Look at the 3D stonecutter though. How is this not the default texture for the stonecutter? Come on, Mojang. Get your shit together. How is that not the default texture for the stonecutters? Motherfucker. No. Come on, give me a straight line to work with. All right, good enough. That's about as straight as I'm gonna get it. The fucking content. I hate the amount of concentration I'm giving for this. Oh no. Oh no, I didn't fucking, god damn it. Oh, I forgot. I didn't even like I didn't remove the bedrock blocks. All right, hopefully that works. Let's see. I didn't remove the fucking bedrock blocks, man. Hold on. Man, I ain't removing them. Fuck it. They're already placed down, so. I mean, these are good, though. Right? Because I've already cleared most of this. Being that, you know, I tried wood, and it didn't work right here. So I had to take it all fucking down. Considering I had wood here, and it didn't work, so I had to take literally all of it fucking down. There we go. That's good. Keep the eyes peeled. Should we see it? Yep, there we go. That's what I was waiting for. And there's more. There's more. When you see someone talking about being sore after making their squat, but you can use their max squat as a dumbbell. What was their max squat? What kind of ballpark weight are we talking about? What kind of ballpark weight we talking? 125? Isn't that a bar and a plate? Or no, a bar and a plate's 145. Right? I don't know. I don't know. It's been years. It's been years since it's been a while since I lifted any weights. Yeah, bar is 140. Bar and a plate is 145. Damn, 125 is max squat. I mean, hey. Hey, look, if they're devoted, if they're devoted to making gains, props to them. I know there's no chance in hell I'm ever curling fucking there ain't no chance in hell I'm ever using 125 as a dumbbell. Fuck that. Shit'll take my arms off. Shit'll take my goddamn arms off. 90 plus 45 in a 135, I guess. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much the bar usually was. Oh, no, that is right. 135 because the bar was yeah, because the bar was 45. Yeah. No, never mind. You're right. It's 135. It ain't 145. Okay. That's good. That's good. Minor inconvenience. Ever so minor inconvenience. One of those holy shit, I'm a freak moment. Hell yeah, hell fucking yeah, dude. That's one of those that's one of those stop and stare kind of moments. You know, I'd always have one of those stop and stare kind of moments whenever I'm at the gym and I see someone doing an ungodly amount of weight that I know I could never do in all the years of training. Okay. Give me that. Wink. Okay, there we go. I don't think I ever had a I don't think there was ever a time where I mean back when I used to go to a gym, I don't think there was ever a time. There wasn't a single moment where I was ever the most fit person in that place. Like no matter what, no matter if I went in like the afternoon or the morning, there was never a scenario where I was the most fit person in the building. There was always somebody there that was there was always somebody there more fit than I was. Not everyone will get to the same level, but they can always be the best they can. Yeah, I mean, hey. If you're making a legit effort to be active, who cares how much you're throwing up? Who cares how much you're throwing up as long as you're throwing it up? That's more than most people are doing. Whoops. I mean, unless you count like the few nights where I went and I was literally the only person in there. I tell you what though, even though I don't go to a public gym anymore, those being in a public gym alone was a vibe. Being in a public gym alone was a vibe. And you know how you can get that vibe? You know how you can get that vibe literally every single day? Have a home gym. Not even a home gym, just like a little bit of equipment. Buy a little bit of equipment for home. Boom. You can turn any room in the house into a home gym. Now if only I was committed to actually using the now if only I was actually committed to using the little equipment that I do have. Used to not tell people what I can do because I was afraid of just completely overshadowing them. I mean, if you give them like a little bit of context, right? Like unless they went up and asked you directly how much you did. Right? Like unless like you fill them in before like hey, just so you know, just keep in mind I've been doing this for several years. Don't let me discourage you or anything. Ooh, hold on. This isn't. Yeah. Like hugging the outside like this. I mean, it's slightly faster because I can at least hit that small area sooner. Ah. Or like I don't know, like try and I know some guys who are There used to be a couple dudes at the public gym that I went to. They just like straight up said that they wore like hoodies and sweat and like sweats and stuff like that, so they didn't like discourage anybody else by their appearance. Which, if you think about it, like, they don't have to do that at all. They could show up to the gym like, skinny ass, string tank top, tiny ass fucking shorts, and just absolutely put everybody to shame. But they took like, they took the extra thought to wear like hoodies and sweats and shit like that, so other people wouldn't feel discouraged. Like, props to those motherfuckers. My workouts being firewood. Yep, there you go. Home gym. Home gym. Hey, where's your home gym? I thought you said you had a home gym. Points to the firewood rack. Fuck. Points to the firewood rack. Behold. That's some Brock Lesnar type shit right there. Nope. That is a super comment. That is a super nice gesture from those type of people. Like, literally no one's asking them to conceal their how shredded they are, but they they do it anyway. They take the courtesy to do it anyway. It's commendable. It's called a pump cover. Funny, I'm not shredded at all. Or not shredded, but like, you know what I mean, like big. Oh, the Brock Lesnar shit? That's like using firewood, or like, developing muscles over time by carrying firewood back and forth. That's some Brock Lesnar type shit. Some Brock Lesnar type shit in his property in Minnesota. I think it's Minnesota. I mean, Brock Lesnar probably got houses all over the place. Actually, never mind. I don't know. Brock Lesnar's not your typical, Brock Lesnar's not your typical rich Donnie. Sam Howell's top 20 plays this season, according to me. I mean, that's too long. No! What if it were like a blueprint thing? What if it were like a blueprint type of thing where you could, set the orientation of stairs? I remember I sent my GF a selfie with a log on my shoulder. Just look, here's 200 pounds. Yeah, here, look, I'm like, hey, what's up? I'm mid-set in my workout right now. Like, oh, I'm just mid-rep. Don't mind me. Throw a fucking trunk over your shoulder. A tree trunk over your shoulder. Yeah, I'm just about, I'm supersetting right now. I'm just about finished. Yeah, you know, don't pay attention to my superset or anything. No. And see another section down, baby. Back to andesite. Okay. At least I got another free box now. Tough. I don't know where I'm keeping tough. There we go. I'll keep it there. And let's do it. Let's do the do. Oh, I didn't clear this, did I? Do it now. Do it now and don't lose any of them. Oops. One time I was helping a local farmer with clearing some brush and the truck broke down. We used to move logs. I decided to move them myself. That's like when we would try to at our campground when we would try to load a bunch of firewood onto like the back of an ATV trailer. The ATV trailer was always so small and we try to, you know, like you can't do more than one trip, right? Got to do it all in one trip. So we would overload this tiny ass four-wheeler trailer. And on the ride back, the shit would the fucking logs would roll off like at least 2 times. At least 2 or 3 times we'd have to stop and fucking, you know, collect whatever fell off, throw it back on, drive another like quarter mile down the levee. You know, more of it would fucking roll off. Like, I gotta stop again. But we didn't go out we didn't go out for firewood that often. Mainly we stopped because our hunting our acreage or whatever. Our hunting lease or whatever, one year they did this big like logging, like they had a bunch of they paid a bunch of trucks and shit to go in and just tear down a bunch of paths and that kind of got rid of a good bit of trees, and we didn't really want to remove too many more. But several years ago, they paid a bunch of guys to go in and just log the absolute shit out of our I mean, they didn't like in terms of the overall land or whatever, they didn't take away that much. Like it was still like 90% forest. Like they didn't take away that much. They just they logged a bunch of shit for you know, paths and four-wheeler trails, and you know, everybody could get to their stand easily instead of having to clear their own path and spending like an entire summer doing that. Wait, what's the law? Whoa, what's the law? Buckle up. It's the law. Okay. Get rid of that, because I'm gonna have to anyway. Ew, tough. That'll work. Take everything in one trip. Ain't no second trips allowed here. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit how many times. I don't give a shit how many times it rolls off the back. Get out and pick it back up. And then on the way back, like on the way back driving, because we had there was one time where we were like we were driving on the way back, and again we were dealing with the logs rolling off like every few seconds or whatever. And the like we were riding on top of the levee, and the grass on both sides of the levee was so like it was so thick. Once you got past the border of our hunting lease, like once you were actually in our hunting lease, it was the grass on both sides of the levee were so thick. And so every now and then we'd have this armadillo. We'd have an armadillo or two like sprint across the you know how fucking dumb armadillos are. Armadillos are so fucking dumb. You'd swear to God they're blind and deaf. But we'd have armadillos like, you know, just fucking wander onto the middle of the road, and you know, you didn't see them in the tall grass, but you'd see them whenever they'd wander onto the road. They couldn't do anything about it. They can't hear or see the fucking four-wheeler coming at them. So we would either accidentally pass over them, or legit, like the logs would roll off and fucking take the armadillo with it. So there was a few times where we'd have to put it out of its fucking misery. Them things are so goddamn stupid. I hope they're not as stupid in this game as they are in real life. I've actually never seen an armadillo. They were easily the loudest. They were easily the loudest creature in our hunting lease. Right? Because you'll never hear a deer wandering on its own. Deers are way too cautious, way too quiet. You know, a deer knows, you know, the deer knew how to move very, very quietly. As did just about everything else in the lease, except for armadillos. If you heard a bunch of leaves you know, brushing or whatever, you knew exactly what it was. It was fucking armadillo. You could literally walk like you could walk a foot in front of an armadillo and it wouldn't fucking see you. It wouldn't see you. It wouldn't notice you. It would just, you know, head in the ground, mind its own business, keep passing along. You could walk a foot in front of the motherfuckers and they wouldn't see you. They are dumb. So goddamn dumb. Well, shit. They are so goddamn stupid. I hope they aren't anywhere near as dumb in this game as they are in real life. I mean, it's almost... I mean, I guess they're mostly unbothered, right? Because, you know, mostly... Unless you have, like... Unless you live by a wooded area. I get armadillos are mostly unbothered for the most part, but you almost feel bad for them whenever they're in, like, you know, somewhat populated areas, because... Man, they are so stupid. It's almost like... They're almost totally helpless. Them creatures are almost totally fucking helpless. So Chad Patrick sits around 92 miles an hour on the fastball. Mid-80s cutter seems like a pretty good pitch and commands it decently, not much else. Flashes on secondary stuff. What? Alright, quickly reset that. I'm trying to think of something. I'm trying to think of something I could compare it to. Like there's literally it's like a person walking in New York, or it's like a person walking on the streets in New York with headphones on, like completely oblivious to everything that's going on around him. That's what an armadillo is like. It's kind of like they're kind of like some citizens in a big city. Totally helpless creatures. Which makes you, it almost makes you wonder why they have that defense mechanism. You know, like you grow up, you know, growing up, you'd see like armadillos in like in kids' books and cartoons and whatnot, and they always roll up into a ball. I've never seen an armadillo roll up into a ball, ever, 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 ever. You'd swear they don't even know their own defense mechanism. They're such stupid creatures. They sound like an easy meal for predators. I mean, sure, if they're able to bite through that outer shell, which I don't think very many are. Yeah, sure. I guess there's also like the rare occasion where an armadillo where it will like just act in there's a rare occasion where armadillos that, you know, that we saw growing up will act in like this weird panic defense where it'll like just run around and start like scratching recklessly. They're weird though. I don't know. They're super fucking weird. And they do seem like an easy meal though. That was like that was a very that was a rare occasion though. A rare fucking occasion where they would just go berserk and start clawing at anything that's in front of it. That is the only defense mechanism I've ever seen an armadillo use. I've never actually seen one roll up into a ball and use, you know, its intended fucking its intended fucking feature. I say feature like it's a fucking video game item. It's about to be pretty soon. One of the weirdest animals out there, man. Oh, come on. Piss off with the tough. AD? Oh, wait. Is Davis gonna go tonight? Who was questionable? Oh, and they'd also I remember now. I remember they'd also like if you had some armadillos find their way onto your property or whatever. There were a couple times where a few of them would find their way onto our property and they dig holes like fucking crazy. Like because they all they do is like they burrow they like stuff their faces into the ground sniffing for God knows what. And they just dig. They dig and they dig and they dig. I don't know what the fuck they're looking for. I guess they're looking for like insects to eat out of the ground, or like worms and shit and insects to eat out of the ground, but they fucking dig and they leave so many goddamn holes in your yard. Like I remember there were some mornings where you'd wake up to like a dozen small little holes in your yard. It was from armadillos. Maybe they're just so maybe it's not that they're stupid. Maybe they're just so unbothered by everything else that's around them except for food. Like that's the only thing on their mind is looking for food. Anything else that could be going on around them doesn't even matter. Not important. Just need food. They're just it triggered their instinct. They're just triggered by instinct to look for food. Not even look out for their own well-being. Just fuck it. I get hit by something, I get hit by something. They're more frequent, like they were more frequent at our campground, but here, like in this area where I'm currently staying at, you'd see like you'd see an armadillo like maybe like once a year, once every other year. Like very, very, very infrequently around here. Like once in a blue moon. Once in a blue moon, you'll see an armadillo around this area, but they're way more frequent around um where our campground was. I'm interested to see what kind of farms are or I'm more interested to see what people do with like dog armor or like armored dogs, because I know you can use some dogs in like a farm and shit. I'm talking about in game now. I'm not talking about real life anymore. That'd be cool if armadillos dropped something like other than just scoots or whatever they're gonna be called. Fucking scoots. Scoots, I don't know. Ugh, like imagine what if they add like armadillo meat to the game? That'd be fucking disgusting. Fucking armadillo meat. Pop that. There we go. What's another hard item in the game? Like not leather. Trying to think of what else could they possibly drop? Hmm. Like they can't go too in depth with it because they already added a bunch of like they've already added a bunch of useless rabbit stuff that nobody uses. Like a rabbit stew and fucking I don't know, bunch of like I can't think of one person that uses rabbit shit, like rabbit hide, rabbit foot, or anything like that. I mean, I guess you need it for the achievement, like thank God they at least are. No, maybe not even. I don't know. I literally have no idea what use rabbit has whatsoever. Yeah, I think this area is good for the most part. Wait, maybe not actually. Yeah, maybe not actually. Because I gotta remember, I didn't take the wood all the way. I didn't take the wood all the way into the middle here. I had to stop like part of the way through it. Because there was a hidden lava source underneath the bedrock that I couldn't get to. I knew those damn lava sources would be a problem. Blech. They did use rabbit skin for the bundles, but I don't know if that will ever fully come out. Yeah, that was weird too. They like introduced bundles for they introduced bundles for Minecraft Live, but they never put it out as a thing in the game. Oh, look at that. See that? I mean, that wouldn't have spawned any mobs, but I would have left that there. I found a block. When it comes to Draymond, he's the emotional leader of the Warriors. Really? Some emotional leader. Really? That's, gee, that's some emotional leader. Man, I strive to be a part of an organization where our emotional leader puts an opposing player in a fucking chokehold. In a fucking chokehold. Sounds like some emotional leader. Man, if I were a professional athlete, I'd strive to be a part of a team where one of our leaders puts another player in a chokehold. And just last year, sucker punched a fucking teammate in practice. You know, that sounds like a I don't know about anybody else, but that sounds like a pretty darn good leader to me. Gee, that's man, there's nothing I want more in my job than to have a leader who just hey, you rub him the wrong way, sucker punches you in the face. But hey, he's important to the Warriors, right? But hey, he's important to the Warriors, right? Who gives a rip? He has Larry O'Brien. He has NBA championship rings that he can fucking, you know, use to justify his actions. The fact that he uses the NBA, the fact that he uses the number of rings that they've won to justify his fucking antics. That's like the most pathetic part about his whole that's the most pathetic part about his whole getup. But Draymond's gonna be Draymond, man. It's like it's such a shame because he's never gonna hear it from Curry. Curry's never gonna tell him this. Thompson's never gonna tell him this. Steve Kerr's never gonna tell him this, right? Nobody on the Warriors is ever gonna tell Draymond this, but he's literally his whole career was just benefiting off of having Curry and Thompson on the same team as him. And Kevin Durant for a few years, but even he squandered that opportunity. Because he fucking drove Kevin Durant off. You drove Kevin Durant out of fucking Golden State. Like no one's ever actually gonna say that to him, but he basically just rode the coattails of two of the greatest shooters in NBA history. If you don't want your hardwood to be in a rush, check out Blue. Oh my goodness. Dax Hardwood versus Rush. Oh. Updated with a few details on when and where Deshaun Watson will have his shoulder surgery and how long he might be out. Watson gets emotional discussing his season-ending injury, but vows to come back better. Okay. Huh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Celtics. Oh, wait, the game's over. That means that means the sun should be on. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hold on, hold on. Where's the sun? Where's the sun? Hold on, bear with. Hey, it didn't even start yet. Pog. Caught it right on time. Like I wouldn't even be surprised. Speaking of bundles, I wouldn't even be surprised if there's something from the latest version or like what they showed recently for 1.21. I wouldn't be surprised if there's something that doesn't make the final update from there, from what they showcased. Like obviously the crafter's gonna make the final cut. Obviously the armadillo's gonna get added. You know, the trial chambers, they seem pretty committed to putting trial chambers in the game. But I can about imagine there's gonna be something that gets left off the final update. Or the final game version or whatever. There's always something in the snapshots that never carry over to the final thing. It might even be the villager changes. Like it wouldn't surprise me at all if the villager the balanced villager changes didn't make it to the final update. They may just say like screw it. We don't they may just say screw it. We're not happy with where it is right now. We're gonna push it back until another update 1.22. There's always something that doesn't actually make it to the final update. BRB. Don't have too much fun, King. No. All right, well that one's just gone forever. I'm not going in after it. I ain't going in after that fucking slab. That's just gone forever now. God damn it. Phoenix, Arizona, how you doing? Oh yeah, that's true. I need to check if I need to see if that lurk command works. Probably doesn't. Wait a minute. Hold up. Hmm. Derek White's last two 25-point road games have both come in Philadelphia. Why did they I swear to God they just said J. Cole was at the Suns game. Or performing or something. I don't know. All right, there we go. Another layer down. Now I'm back to the cobblestone. It would appear. Back to the cobblestone. Whoa. Brit. Okay, I'll just stick it here. This is the cobblestone. Sure is. Let me make some more. Yeah, that'll be fun. That'll be enough. Gotta keep in mind these fucking these things are growing. These what you call it? These each square gets a little bigger and bigger. Let's do it. Alright, quick, get rid of all this. No, I'm gonna miss out on all this andesite. No. Oh, and I don't have haste anymore. Give me haste back, now. Who is AEW's mystery signing? No clue. Alright, that's 9, right? Man, that's a lot of slabs that are about to despawn. Fuck it. Fuck it. Alright, no blocks. No hidden blocks, please. Or very minimal. Please, very minimal hidden blocks. Please, please, please. Very minimal hidden blocks. Now I will be forever at your, whatever. Solitude. I don't know. Horford's 5 blocks tonight were his most in a non-overtime road game in more than 10 years. Last instance was 2013 when he was with the Hawks. You forget Al Horford was with the Hawks. That needs to go. Hold up. All right. Wait. Oh, wow. I am back. Back again. Guess who's back? Back again. What, hey, try the lurk thing again. See if the lurk thing works. I don't, maybe it's like, because I was able to, I don't know. I was able to log on to a second account. And I came in here and tried out the lurk command and it worked fine. Or not command. I didn't not it's not a command. I meant like the lurk feature, like /lurk. Like I tried that and it worked fine for me. Nope, nope, mad and forge. Hmm. Weird. Cause I went try it on a secondary account and it worked fine for me. Guess who's back? Back again. Most of the time I lurk, I just mute the tab for like 5 minutes and come back. Well, yeah, but I'd like I would like the I'd like for the I'd like to know that the lurk command works for like any person who comes in here. I mean, I know I have certain settings for like who can chat and whatnot. Right? Like I want like I have certain criteria for people without verified accounts. So maybe that's it. Maybe that's what's preventing. Maybe that's probably that's the only case I can think of that would prevent people from using the lurk command. Is if they don't have verified accounts. God damn it. All right, well, you know what? That one's just lost forever. Give me my slabs back. Give me my fucking slabs back. Or what about hold on. Brennan, are you watching? I got a good buddy of mine who I got a good buddy of mine, good dude. He'll often just put my stream up on the background just to, like, I don't know if he watches it or not, but he'll often put my stream up in the background just to like just to help boost my view count, or just to help like just to help the average view number or whatever. Good dude. I don't even ask him to do that. He just, I don't know. I don't know. Brennan, are you watching? Man, what's up with the Suns game? Come on. Try that again. I may go grab a water here in a second. Oh, I see the problem. I see the problem. I mean, hey, that's on league passes in. That's not on my end. That's what I'm doing most of the time, usually playing Minecraft. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, he's a good dude. I don't even ask him to do that. He just you know, that's like I don't know why Twitch makes that a criteria. Like, I understand why that's a criteria for affiliate and whatnot, but it doesn't it's not compatible with the other 3 criteria that you need. So it's like you have to average 3 viewers, but you only have to stream you have to average 3 viewers, but you only have to stream 7 days out of a 30-day period. Like, what? Like, you're almost it's almost incentivized. It almost benefits you to stream less than to stream more. Like, you're better off streaming less than you are streaming more, because it's easier. Like, if somebody just let's say somebody streams for the bare minimum, right? Like, if somebody just streams for the 7 days that are required and the 75 hours that are required, if you do that, you have a better chance at affiliate. You have a better chance at getting affiliate and averaging 3 viewers than somebody who streams almost every day for, you know, for long hours. So it's weird. The fucking the criteria does not like make any sense whatsoever. It literally it benefits you to stream less than to stream more. But hey, I'm sure they thought about that one long and hard. I'm sure they thought about that one long and hard. Did I clear the blocks from this? I must have. I must have. Maybe. I don't know. I guess I could text him too. You know, I guarantee you he's probably watching the NBA right now too. Shit. he's probably watching the NBA right now too. I saw that. Okay, never mind. Never mind, that doesn't have to get broken. Are you still messing with your iron farm, King? Guess who's back? Back again. Man, I'm seeing more and more of the modern. I'm seeing more and more of people doing the Modern Warfare 3 camel grind and whatnot, and it just makes me so excited for the upcoming Treyarch game in 2024. There's a lot of things I'm looking forward to in 2024. Gotta have patience, young Padawan. Fucking patience, man. Started playing on my server with my GF since she's on mobile. Still, it's easier. I just can't get enough. I tried. About a like some, I want to say like last I don't know, sometime a little over a year ago, I tried playing on not a server, but on Bedrock. You can have like a multiplayer world with your with you and your friends. And man, I really tried to enjoy Bedrock on like I really tried to enjoy playing Bedrock with my buddy. But good God, going from Bedrock to going from Java back to Bedrock is just such a oh, it's an adjustment. It is quite an adjustment, man. Although he used to have a laptop. He used to have a laptop that he would play games on. I don't know what the fuck, I don't know what the hell he ever did with that. I had a project server for like 3 years just for fun now. I just play with her. Yeah. I mean, hey, that's more power to you and her. If you can get on better, if you can go from Java back to Bedrock and enjoy it with someone else, that's fucking beautiful right there. I just can't, man. It's so hard for me to go back to Bedrock and enjoy it. I will admit though, Bedrock runs way smoother than Java ever could. Like on Java, it's like you struggle with on Java you struggle with, you know, 12 render distance, 14 render distance, 16 render distance. On fucking Bedrock, you can crank you can crank your render distance to like fucking 40. And the game runs smooth as fucking butter. It's crazy how much better optimized Bedrock is than Java. I mean, you can crank. I think by default, your render distance on Bedrock is like 40 something chunks. fucking ridiculous how much smoother it is than Java. It's ridiculous, dude. It is crossover I play on Java still. Um, hmm. What? How's that possible? So, like, you're playing on Java and she's playing on Bedrock, and y'all are on the same world? How the hell is that even possible? Hey, Brennan, are you watching by any chance? You fucking dweeb. I saw the latest MVP odds for the NFL, and old boy, elite CJ Stroud is moving up there in the odds. That's way too fantasy land, though. I'm sorry, but there's no way. There's no way CJ Stroud's gonna play this good for the rest of the season. Like, if anything, for the sake of realism, for the sake of staying realistic and not, not wandering off into fucking fantasy land, CJ Stroud probably comes back down to earth this week against Arizona, because nobody's gonna expect it. Nobody's gonna expect CJ Stroud to have a bad game against Arizona. And plus, he's played out of this fucking world for 2 weeks in a row now. What are the chances? He's still a rookie. Keep in mind, he's a fucking rookie. And as good as he's been, what are the chances he plays like? What are the chances he plays insane out of his fucking mind 3 weeks in a row, 4 weeks in a row, 5 weeks in a row, which is what he would have to do if he was gonna win MVP. So that's probably not fucking likely. Like, he'll probably come back down to earth this week against the Cardinals. It would be easier to explain if you knew more about plugins. Dude, I know zip. I know fucking nothing about Bedrock. Other than the fact that you can absolutely crank render distance in that game. The game runs like a goddamn the game runs like Tetris. You can crank render distance in that game, and it's like you're running it on a fucking 4090. Or like an i9, like an Intel 9, Ryzen 9. Like you're running it on a god computer. But yeah, not even that CJ Stroud's gonna have a bad game. Like, he'll probably just have like an average, a decent game. But for him to match the level of play that he's been on the last couple of weeks, that's way too fantasy land. That's way too fantasy land. That's a social media thing. That's not a real thing. That ain't a real thing. Ah, fuck. It's kind it's kind of like debating LeBron versus MJ. That's a social media thing. That's not a fucking reality thing. People that have better things to worry about don't argue between the top 2 players in the fucking sport. That's just not an argument. Whatever. Man, whatever. Hold on. Give me a sec. Let me do this really quick. Hold on. Let me shoot. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. All right. Let me see. Let me see if he's alert. Let me see if he's around. What's the most crazy thing about the whole like CJ Stroud explosion as of late is the fact that I'm pretty sure he was behind both Bryce Young and Anthony Richardson for Rookie of the Year odds, or like offensive Rookie of the Year odds. That's fucking insane to me. Not even that Anthony Richardson and Stroud, or not even that Richardson and Young are bad players. But yeah, I don't know. The fact that he was behind them, he was behind both of them for Rookie of the Year, and now he's like, now he's like being talked about in the MVP, for the MVP award conversation. That's fucking ridiculous. That is fucking ridiculous. The Kings lead 37-19 and have already been up by as many as 20 points. This has been a 180 for LA in comparison with yesterday's two-way performance versus Memphis. Don't they have De'Aaron Fox back now? That's probably a reason why. De'Aaron Fox makes things a lot easier. What the fuck, man? Oh my gosh. Give me that stare back. Oh. Oh, hello, game. Try and use simple terms. Java server. Plugins are used to modify vanilla mechanics. Add items to the game. Server's Java based. Plugin called Geyser that allows Bedrock clients to join, but it uses Java mechanics. Okay. And now this is from this is both, like, y'all are both playing on a computer, I'm guessing, or like a laptop or something like that. See, I can understand that from like, I can understand that being possible on the PC side of things. But like, ain't no way that's being done on Bedrock, right? I mean, Bedrock. Ain't no way that's being done on like console or anything like that, right? Like, I'm assuming y'all are both using PC or laptop. Ooh, wait. Did I? I think I did. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. Money. Money. You can use any Bedrock. You can join on phone, console, phone, every. Oh, wow. Wow. And it uses Java mechanics, you said? That's weird. That's strange. Whoops. Man, let me up. Interesting. How neat is that? This is an aspen tree. You can tell it's an aspen tree because of the way that it is. So, like, by Java mechanics, you mean Java spawn mechanics, Java light mechanics, Java, like, you know, despawn sphere, all 9 yards, 70 mob cap, you know, shit like that. Sweeping edge. All the things that Java players know and love. Because that is interesting. Everything. Wow. Now, can you add additional mods to that? Or I guess you can, right? Because you're using mods to make that possible in the first place. Boom. First quarter, Kings 38, Lakers 35. Torian Prince's buzzer-beating 3 was part of the second unit's late quarter rally to trim the deficit from 20 to 13. LeBron and Prince led LA with 5 points each. Kings have made 6 threes and scored 16 points in the paint and 10 fast break points. All right, so the Kings are on a little bit of an offensive outburst tonight. Sweeping edge doesn't show up, but they can get it and use it. Yeah, I'm so hampered by the little that I know about Bedrock. I mean, when I say I know nothing about Bedrock, I know nothing about Bedrock. I know nothing about how Bedrock farms work. I don't know how Bedrock spawning works. I don't know how Bedrock tick rates work, like random ticks work. None of that. Mods and plugins very different. Plugins add game mechanics and commands. Mods add blocks and stuff. So it's not the normal, so it's not like the normal, it's not the normal command, or like, it's not the normal mods that you would normally use on Java. I don't know. Maybe I should just stop trying to understand something that I'm not going to be able to understand. Wait. I'm showing Austin. Wait, what? What's going on in Austin? A little bit of college fall baseball action. I know there's some college there's some fall ball going on right now in college baseball. And literally the only reason I know that is because fucking somebody in our work Discord put like a baseball update from one of their Twitter accounts. Oh, all right. Whoops. Mods and plugins don't go together. Plug-ins. You know, I wanna fight the guy who invented WebP files. I wanna fight whoever came up with WebP file types. Like, why can't you just use the superior file type? Either use a JPEG or a PNG. Who the fuck in their right mind is ever gonna use a fucking WebP file? And for the poor folks who do have the misfortune of having to download a WebP file, they're just gonna fucking convert it into a PNG or a JPG anyway. Like, it's so annoying trying to... Oh, fuck off. Let me out. I gotta fly out. What? Out of stairs? Already? Yeah, good thing. Good fucking thing I have a pretty good moss block farm. What sucks is I'm not gonna have the cobblestone for it though. Like, once I get to the walls, that's when I imagine I'll start running low on cobblestone. Honestly, I'll probably just dig into the walls. Like, there. I'll probably just dig into that shit to get the fucking cobblestone I need for it. So apparently I know I was messing with vanilla tweaks the past day or two. But apparently the texture pack that I normally use is it's basically ready right now. It's just waiting on Optifine, I think. I'm pretty sure that's what Stitch said. I'm pretty sure Faithless right now is just waiting on Optifine to finish. And last time there was ever any update on Optifine, it was like 70% complete. But it's been at 70% complete for like half a month now. Not sure what's going on in the not sure what's going on with the Optifine crew, but not too sure what's going on in the Optifine crew, but it's just been stuck in idle. It's been stuck in idle like a car with one of those auto turn off features. God damn it. You know, that feature that automatically shuts your vehicle off when you come to a complete stop. And then turns it back on when you're about to pick up speed again. That's essentially where Optifine is currently stuck at. Oh, alright. Fuck those cars. That's literally every car in 2023. Every like, I don't know when that started, but every every car like from 20, I want to say 2019, 2020 and on has that fucking feature. I can't even like I can't even recall ever meeting or knowing someone who actively uses that feature. Because I don't think people who have it in their cars willingly use it. I don't know any fucking person who willingly uses that feature. Thank God, thank God they made a way to turn that shit off though. Or no, I'm not gonna lie. The going from a fucking 2009 vehicle to, oh man, like God, like a 2021 vehicle. Going from a 2009 Jeep to, I remember the first time I ever had to take a rental car. First time I ever had to take a fucking rental car. I've become so used to the technology in a, or the lack of technology in a 2009 vehicle, that the first time I ever had to use a rental car that was like actually a current model with current technology, I was so fucking lost. I couldn't even figure out how to open the fucking gas cap. Because they put that stupid ass lift function underneath the underneath the fucking steering wheel. Like almost by your fucking foot on the left side of the door. I was like, I was legit. That may have been one of the most confused states I've ever been in my life. Going from 2009 vehicle technology to fucking 2021 vehicle technology. Holy shit. I don't think I've ever felt more dumber in my, I don't think I've ever felt more dumb in my life. Ooh. Oh. Please? Please? Okay, never mind. Can I go to this then? Please let me. Come on, please, 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 please. Oh, come on. You're joking. Nope, not joking. I did my driving test in a 23. I was like, what the fuck is half this shit? Yeah. Exactly. I couldn't even find the fucking gas container. I couldn't find how to open the gas lid. I was blown out of my fucking mind. Or like or the best part for me was figuring out how to the best part for me was figuring out how to fucking use the AC. Or in my case, not figuring out how to use the AC. Because I don't know what all those fucking symbols mean. They try to turn every symbol into a multi-function touchscreen. And I can't figure out how to turn on... I just want some cold... I just want a little bit of cold air in my face, but I can't figure out how to do it. I can't figure out how to fucking do it because every goddamn feature is like a fucking Tony Stark suit. Turn the fucking corner. Ew. Come on. Where does it end? There we go. This is gonna go by quicker once I'm done with this because I won't be doing like an entire I won't be doing like an entire, you know, 30% of the farm at once. Maybe it was a blessing in disguise. Maybe that one lava source tucked away underneath bedrock. Maybe it was a blessing in disguise because this is a much better, this is a much more aesthetically pleasing design than what I was doing before. Just maybe. Maybe, yeah, maybe she wouldn't be gone. Granted, I drove specifically without using cruise, so I honestly was like, nah, I'm never using half this shit. Oh, I use cruise, especially on the newer vehicles. But that's because most of the time, if I'm using a rental, I'm most likely driving on a highway. So cruise comes in pretty clutch on a highway. This is the third, yes, it is. Boom, doom. Went on a 4-hour trip and never touched it. I'll never take cruise control for granted. Mainly just because of the gas it saves. Like that's the only reason that's really my only reason for justifying cruise control. Plus it's kind of easy just, you know. Like you literally all you have to do from that point on is like, I mean, I still keep a foot on the pedal even if I'm using cruise control. I won't press down on the pedal, but I'll still keep a foot on the pedal. Whereas other people think they can turn on cruise control and then just like let the fucking car do the driving for them. God damn it. My dad, who I was following, was fucking all over because he's been using it everywhere for the past 30 years. Just my preference. If you want to use it, you know, go ahead. Well, I feel like people, they don't just use cruise control. They fucking rely. They rely on that shit. I use cruise control on the highway. My foot never comes off contact with the pedal. My foot stays on the pedal. Even if it's just a touch to the pedal. Like I need my foot still on the pedal. Especially because I need my foot right by the brake. In case some motherfucker decides to like speed up and slow down at his own fucking peril because he can't pay attention to his own driving. Then yeah, I need a way to be able to slow down. You know what's so funny? Just to like give you what really gave me a small idea of how much people alternate their speeds when they're driving. Like I swear to God, people are so all over the place with their fucking speeds. I was coming back from a trip to Dallas. I was driving back home from Dallas to Louisiana. And this was like late as night. This was late at night. I specifically wanted to drive late at night, so there was barely any traffic on the highway. Plus, I wasn't really like I don't really get tired when I drive. I don't because I want to make it home, right? Whenever I'm driving home on a long whenever I'm driving a few hours on the road, my only focus is making it home, which, that's enough for me. I don't really get tired or anything. But I was on cruise control for like, I don't know, 3.5 hours damn near. Because there was just nobody on the road. And I was going the same speed. I was going 75 the whole way. I never touched my I never touched my accelerate paddle. I never touched my decelerate paddle. I was on 75 straight the entire way. This one, like, minivan, I guess. I think it was a minivan, if I remember correctly. This minivan, is just driving by. I'm in the cruise lane, or I'm in the right lane. This van, gets in the accelerator, or the passing lane, passes me, continues, goes about its way. I'm like, all right, fine, whatever. Like 10-15 minutes later, I start catching up to the same minivan that passed me like 15 minutes ago. Never changed my speed. I'm going 75 the whole way. I catch back up to the minivan, who's now going like, I don't know, who's like 65 or something. I don't even know. It was going slow as shit. So I was like, all right, whatever. I'll merge over, past the minivan, get in front of him, keep on driving. Another 15-20 minutes pass by. That same fucking van passes me up again. Never changed my speed once. Still going 75 the whole way. The same van, 20 minutes later, passes me up again. And we did that. Like, this van did that back and forth like 4 different times. Like, pass me up, and then I eventually passed them up. Then they eventually passed me up again, and I passed them up again. And we did that back and forth 4 fucking times. The only difference is I was going the same speed the entire fucking time. This motherfucker just couldn't decide how fast he wanted to fucking go. God damn it. Then again, it was also a Texas driver, so. Oh no, I don't know. Maybe that had something to do with it. It was a Texas driver. Giving Deshaun Watson a fully guaranteed $230 million contract has turned into another disaster for the Cleveland Browns. I mean, who in their right mind thought that contract was ever gonna pay off? I mean, did you really think giving him a fully guaranteed contract was gonna benefit Cleveland more than it benefited Deshaun? You give anybody, if you give anybody a guaranteed contract in any industry ever, that is never going to benefit the company. That's always going to benefit the individual. Or it's never going to benefit the organization. It will always benefit the individual. Like, you guaranteed to pay him that much money for that many years. And you understood that if he got hurt, or if he gets hurt multiple times again and again, you still owe him that money because you gave him a guaranteed contract. In what world was that ever going to benefit a company more than a player? It wasn't. In what fucking world? I mean, here's a hint for, here's just like a little, here's like a little bit of, I don't know, common sense, I guess. Going forward for Cleveland, don't give quarterbacks a fully guaranteed contract. He got a new truck that didn't have cruise. He would go anywhere from 60 to 75. I'm like, geez, he has relied on cruise so long, he just doesn't have a steady foot anymore. A steady foot. I got a decently steady foot. Oops. I got a decently steady foot. Wait, what was I coming up here for? Oh, andesite. True. Ooh, look at that. Polished andesite, baby. All right, that can go in. Yeah, throw these along with it. All right. Boom, 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 boom. You andesite? Hey, man. Hey, man, I had to use andesite at some point. I had to use it at some point. I'm making it a point to use every decorative block in the game for at least one build. So it had to get used eventually. Oh, good God. I'm doing all this, huh? Plug it. It ain't gonna fill itself. It looked even worse when, I'm not gonna lie. When I was using vanilla tweaks, I thought the connected polished stone textures would look good. They don't. Not to me, at least. I much prefer the outline on each block than connected stone textures. The connected stone just did not sit right with me. The connected stone textures were not the move. No. Okay, ooh, thank God. Use it as scaffolding? No, no, man. The block, it's gotta be part of, a build, bruh. It's gotta be part of a build, mate. All right, 1, 2, 3. It's gotta be included in the freaking build, man. You know, andesite could almost look like fucking gravel. In a way. You know, diorite used to be my favorite block in this entire game. No bullshit. Diorite used to be my go-to block for fucking everything. Ooh, I've about had it with these misplacing these blocks though. Why did I want to use diorite so much back then? No idea. Like back when I played it, back when I was still on console version, every fucking almost every house I did was use diorite in some way. Pretty you know, pretty disgusting looking back at it. But hey, that means I gotta use, oh my fucking god, dude. Fuck the small hitboxes on slabs. Hmm. I still gotta use fucking... I still gotta use granite for a build. I still gotta use diorite for a build. What's another ugly block? I still gotta use copper for a build. Because apparently nobody in this game likes copper. Or I don't think it's that like nobody likes copper. I just don't think people like mining the fucking ore over and over and over again. No, stop misplacing them. Oh my god, man. Copper is reasonable, lots of uses. Not to everyone. Some people hate using copper. Or some people come across copper and are like, "Ugh, copper." Right? Like it's a fucking disappointing event to find copper. I mean, I don't know. Seems pretty useful to me. I got chests full of copper waiting to be used. Just in time for the new 1.21 blocks. Just in time for the new 1.21 blocks. And then I got these two. Yeah, man, clearing this is gonna fucking suck. I need to just lower the beacons. I'll do that. I'll do that once all these are, I'll do that once this section is covered. Or the three beacons on this side, at least. They gots to come down. Excuse me. I have to mine like another 2 shulkers at least of copper ore blocks. For what? For the iron farm? Oh, well, never mind. You're playing on that that hybrid server thing. No. Oh my, come on, man. Do me a solid for once. Do me a solid for once. Dude. Oh, you know, my sanity's pretty low. My patience is also ticking pretty low. Statue build is gonna take a fuck ton. Oh yeah, true. Yep, good thing I chose cobblestone for this build. Fucking good thing I chose cobblestone for this build. Can't sleep until this is finished. Oh shit, you know what? Let me just be a little paranoid for a bit. Oh, piss off. I'm fucking out. Boom. I'm almost out of andesite entirely. All right. Tonight was just the second time in the 2023 calendar year that Joel Embiid was held to 20 points or fewer. Huh. Only calf strains and Al Horford can stop him. Hey, don't inflate Celtics fans any more than they are. Actually, never mind. I don't think Celtics fans are really that inflated. Boom! There we go. There we go. All right, beacon time. Beacon time. Where are we at? Here? There. Right there. I'll go 5 up. Boom. 2, 3, 4. Fuck. How counterintuitive is it? Mining a beacon when you know mining a beacon, like you use the you can use the haste effect for everything except moving the beacon. You move the beacon, you don't get a haste effect. You get it for like maybe 5 seconds. 19 points for LeBron. 21-year veteran LeBron. Yeah, you know, that guy seems like, you know, semi-decent at basketball. You know, that guy seems semi-decent at basketball. I literally created a custom, speaking of, I literally, I created a custom fantasy basketball league on Yahoo. Not to play fantasy basketball, just so I could use their player database tool. Because apparently that's locked behind... That's like locked behind having a league. Which I guess makes sense, but I don't think they realize how helpful that tool is for someone who just wants to look up like random stats or how certain people are performing. I mean, it's actually one of the best fucking tools out there. Better than a lot of oh god, better than a lot of websites. Oh, I got the fucking hiccups. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Oh, is there anything there's actually nothing worse than the fucking hiccups. Ooh, okay, false alarm. I think I'm good. Oh, false alarm. I think I'm good. Holy shit. I actually want to die when I have the hiccups. I hate getting the fucking hiccups. Okay. That's not supposed to be there. There we go. I don't have iron. Fuck me. I don't got iron on me. Where's the feed the beast hammer when you need it? That automatically turns fucking ore into ingots when you fucking mine it. Gotta love modded Minecraft. Gotta love modded Minecraft, baby. Okay, haste is done. For here, at least. I think I could just take this one down. Being that I, you know. Oh, wait, this lightning rod's gonna still be here, though. Ooh. Am I going to remember to take this down at one point? Probably not. Probably not. This will probably still be standing here when I fucking finish the damn farm. Jesus Christ. I've been placing stairs and slabs for goddamn 3 hours already. Holy shit. Fuck. Oh, thank God. Give me all that. Give me that. Drop down. Shit, how many blocks over was that? 4? I don't even know. I think it was 4. Because how else would the beam be up? I don't know. Do I still catch it over here? That's the main question. Oops, that's F3. Whoops. No? Oh, brother. Where do I catch it, though? Is it here? It's not here. Is it here? Where do I first get it? Yeah, I need to lower that top beacon. But I can't. Whatever. Not important. It ain't important. I will do this, though. There we go. So I gotta measure out 9. Oh, good lord, man. Good lord, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this. And that's how much I take off. Wait. Here we go. At what point will I get haste again? Thank you. Every time I hear somebody say, "Oh, brother," I think of the SpongeBob meme. It was like the fucking like open night, the fucking open night episode or whatever. That wasn't the striped sweater episode, was it? Good lord, what have I gotten myself into with this? Sleep! And before it rains that next fucking morning. Well, you know what they say. The best time to wear a striped sweater is all the time. All jokes aside, though, I actually really fuck with turtlenecks. That I forgot. Whoops. Not that that would have spawned a mob or anything, but... Ew, now I gotta find the edge of this one. Ant neck is huge. I feel like I'm gonna die. Well, goddamn, what kind of materials the turtlenecks you wearing? What kind of material are those turtlenecks? Okay, that should be good enough. Oh, I'm gonna lose half of this andesite, man. Oh, whatever. I should have picked a floor before I started on it. Instead of setting the damn farm back like 3 fucking days. I could have been moving on to I could have been blowing up the next section by now. Especially with as much gunpowder as I have on reserve right now. With as much gunpowder as I have on standby at the moment, holy god, I could have been already detonating the next area by now. I wear cutoff shirts from winter to winter. Speaking of winter, it's gonna get a little chilly tonight. It's gonna get a little cool tonight. Gonna be dropping down into the shit, the high 50s, I think. High mid 50s. That's cool. That's cool for over here. That is fucking that is cool for over here. Is all that andesite still there? From the first go around? Damn, that really hasn't been 5 minutes? There we go. Oh yeah, look at that. It's all it's gone. It despawned. It's fucking gone. It fucking gone, bro. So most of it is. No. It's gonna drop into the 50s tonight, and I'm putting on a sweat. I'm putting on a hoodie. Just wait until actual hoodie season. Just wait until actual hoodie season. Dude, there's some nights in the winter where I like, you know, I sleep very off and on. Like some nights I can sleep very fucking easily. And just pass out at, you know, I pass out when I'm not trying to. And then other nights it takes like a while for me to fall asleep. On the nights that I fall asleep like so fucking easily, I swear to God, sometimes I'll accidentally fall asleep with a hoodie on. But I don't wake up with like, I don't wake up with hot flashes or anything. Like at all. Like I accidentally fall asleep with a hoodie on and I don't like, I don't wake up sweat. I don't wake up in a pool of sweat or anything. I just like fucking wake up and like, I wake up and I realize I'm like, oh shit, I fell asleep with a hoodie on. I'm like, fuck it. Fuck it, I was comfortable. I never fall asleep when I want to. Chronic back pain is ass. You should try sleeping on the floor. No joke. That's what I do every once in a while. I mean, I don't have back pain or nothing, but every now and then, when I feel a little bit of discomfort, I'll sleep I'll sleep on the floor. They say the floor is the best mattress for your back. That's another thing I like. Whenever I fall asleep accidentally, I'll sometimes do it on the floor too. You know, especially whenever I'm sitting here for like long hours, whether it's like schoolwork or just like playing video games or just doing something on the computer for a long period, for long hours, like I'll go lay down on the floor afterwards and stretch out my back. And then if I'm tired, just like boom, I'll just pass out right there. And it's not the most comfortable thing in the world, but holy shit, does your back feel great in the fucking morning. I promise you your back will feel good the next morning. You fucking accidentally pass out on the floor. Should I try calling out one more time? Hey, Brennan. Back on top where the seas belong. So, interesting. Taylor Snow covers the Celtics as if he's a fan. Interesting. Maybe I'll try that tonight. I don't know. Maybe it's the solution. Oh, I'm not saying it's the solution. I'm just saying it feels great. It feels great. Again, it's not something I'll do often, but every now and then I'll like every now and then I'll spend 1 or 2 nights sleeping on the floor. Especially like cuz I can take my mind off the fact that I'm on the floor. I'll just like, you know, I'll angle my TV and I'll angle my TV downwards. So I can still watch something, right? Like I can go like browse YouTube or whatever or put on a show or a movie or a sport or like a basketball game, a baseball game, a football game. Like I can angle my TV down and take my mind off the fact that I'm on the floor and then boom. Before I know it, I'm out. You could even try like I know some people do this. Like I know my mom did this from time to time. She would take naps on the floor and put like a very thin pillow between between the floor and her lower back. And I mean, she always said it felt great. So Brennan, are you watching? Probably fucking not. I have an appointment for a neurologist on Tuesday for pain management. A neurologist? How does a neurologist help with pain management? Okay, on the bright side, on the bright side here, I don't have to fucking, what you call it? I don't have to mine out any blocks. It's all mined out already. Okay, this was cobblestone, so I'm back to using stone brick. Back to stone brick, baby. Whee! Nerves and shit, I don't know. Wow. Oh, wow. Oh my god. Oh, you ever stretch your back and it feels like you're tearing like millions of ligaments all at once? Oh, yeah. Get a little bit of blood flowing to the back. Tear a bunch of ligaments while you're at it. What was I on? Stone brick, right? Give me a little bit of mossy stone brick. And a fuck ton of stairs, dude. All right, let's get to cutting. Let's get to stone cutting. Now I kind of want to sleep on. I'm gonna go lay on the floor. I'm not gonna go sleep on the floor tonight, but I'm gonna go lay on the floor afterwards. And like I don't know, like throw on a. Maybe I'll watch the replay of Raw finally. I've been meaning to do that for fucking ages. Yeah, you go to a chiropractor at all or nah? I'd love to try out a chiropractor, but I don't have like I don't have back pain, so me going to a chiropractor would be so fucking pointless. Like, I would just be wasting my money if I went to a chiropractor. I have many times, but they can't find the problem. That's another thing. I found like I found a great fucking way to like I don't know if this is a I found a great fucking way to pop my back. I don't know if it's like I don't know if it's totally safe or anything like that, but like I popped my back and that shit feels good, so I just keep doing it. I just keep fucking doing it because it feels good. I don't really care if it's safe or not. Like I got a fucking amazing way to pop my back. I'll lay close to the edge of the bed. I'll lay close to the edge of the bed, and depending which side is closest to the edge, like the left side or the right side, I'll take the opposite leg bring my knee in, and then bring it over my other leg, and then hang it off the side of the bed. All while keeping both shoulders on the mattress. And I'll bring it up over my other leg, and I'll just drape it off the edge. I'll just dangle it off the side of the bed. Do that on both sides. You'll get a pop on each one. It's so brilliant. It is so fucking nice. Whether it's safe or not, I got no fucking clue, but it feels good when I do it, so. I don't know, maybe them chiropractors are, I don't know. Maybe they tell you it's unsafe because it's like, oh, we're the ones that are supposed to do that. We went to school for the degree, and yeah, we got to be the ones to do it. Oh wait, I went too far. Whoops, my beep. That's true. I moved the beacons down, so it's like different and shit. Oh yeah, you do that on both sides. Lay on the edge of the lay at the edge of the bed, or like on the edge of a couch or something. Doesn't matter. Bring your knee up, or bring the knee that's not closest to the edge up, and just dangle it. Like bring it over your other leg and just dangle that shit off the side of the bed. Do that on both sides. Swear to God, your back's gonna go. Brr, brr. There's also another way. There's also another thing that I do that's kind of hard to explain. That first method, oh, works like a fucking charm. Shit. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, fuck, 3. There we go. I'm gonna try and go to sleep. Will it work? Probably not, but I'm gonna try. Yeah, I mean it's not the most comfortable thing in the world, but like you take your like you put on something to take your mind off the fact that you're on the floor. Evan. Okay. Then again, I'm also still pretty young. So I don't think I'd be having I don't think I'd be having insane back pain just yet. That was a point of emphasis at my like at one of my jobs. That's literally a point of emphasis for that's literally a point of emphasis that I set for my fucking self. Like I'll try to, if I gotta lift something heavy, I'll try to deadlift it to the best of my ability, because that's like, you know, better to use your legs than your fucking back. And if I can't pick something up with deadlifting it, I'll get somebody to help me pick it up. I'm not like my back, the health of my back is way more important than me being able to fucking lift something on my own. Like, I'm sorry. I'll try and, you know, I'll try and pick it up using deadlift form. I'll try and have, you know, I'll do like good form and shit. Treat it like an actual lift. But if I can't do it on my own, I'm getting somebody else to do it. I'm getting somebody else to help me. Not do it for me. I'm getting somebody else to help me. Like you pick up one side, I'll pick up the other. I ain't doing that shit on my own. That my back health is way more important than that. I'll use my legs to the best of my ability. If I can't do it with my legs, I'm getting somebody else to come assist me. Fuck that. Like I see people at some I see people who do some jobs and they're like they always like it's always like a thing to them. Like they can't like they refuse to ask for help. They always have to show like, "Oh, I could do it myself. Oh no, I don't need help. I'll do it myself." And then they go lift some fucking 80-pound some like 80 75-pound fucking box to show like, "Oh, I don't need help." And then wonder why their back is hurting at fucking 28, 29 years old. Because your dumbass wanted to show everybody how fucking strong you were. Congratulations, dude. You lifted a 75-pound box on your own. Now go enjoy your back pain when you're fucking 30. No thanks. No thanks. If I got a 75-pound box to lift, I'm getting some assistance with it. You can kiss my ass if you think I'm gonna try and pick that up on my own. You can kiss my fucking ass if you think I'm gonna do that. Oh, whoops. Or I'll just use a cart and fucking move it around that way. Like I'll get a cart, put whatever it is I need to pick up on top of it. Boom. No. Okay. Don't I have ooh, wait, yeah. Don't I have mobs like super loud because because there was that skeleton that I heard underneath the there was that skeleton that I heard yesterday underneath the fucking floor. What is it at? Oh god, it's at fucking 50 damn near. Yeah, turn that down. I think that skeleton saw me, but oh no, never mind, it didn't. That's too bad, motherfucker. I gotta see you. Blink. Bitch. No. God damn it. Stop doing that. Bodies. Why are you allergic to stuff? Stop it. Alright, fuck that zombie. Watch, I'm gonna burn his ass. Burn his ass. Philadelphia scored 112 points, 112 plus points in 9 of 11 games this season. The 2 exceptions were against Boston. Yikes, dude. Yikes. Better luck, yeah, better luck against other teams, I guess. No! Good lord. This is so unbelievably tedious. My goodness. If only. If only. If only I had the bright idea to start this beforehand. On the bright side, though, I think that's like... Wait. Oh, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Yeah, on the bright side, that's like the last layer, so once I do this layer of stone, of moss stone, I'm done, and I can move on to blowing up that section. And be fucking finished, dude. I love this totem texture so much. Whenever as much as I love Faithless, the as much as I love Stitch's Faithless texture pack, the one thing I hate about Faithless is how fucking ugly the totem texture is. So whenever Faithless gets updated, I'm gonna probably go into the texture pack files and put this copper golem totem into there. Like I'm gonna replace the Faithless totem with this one, because this one is way fucking better than the Faithless one, in my opinion. Like literally everything else in that texture pack is damn near perfect, except for the totem. I think the totem is so ugly in that texture pack. So fucking ugly in that pack. It's an amazing pack, though. You know, when 1.20.1 came out, well, that was because Optifine didn't take as fucking long to update. Yeah, Optifine's taking its sweet old time. Optifine has taken its sweet old fucking time to update to 1.20.2. The Stitch has literally said as soon as the next version of Optifine is out, Stitch can post his Stitch can submit his pack to CurseForge. So that's literally all anyone's doing right now is waiting on Optifine. But what else is new? What else is new, I guess? Boom. There, I think. There. Ah. Ooh, also with Black Friday's coming up, so I may actually finally look at a new keyboard. I may finally be able to look at a new keyboard, possibly. Yeah, and get one that, for the love of God, is quiet. I want a keyboard that, uh, I want a keyboard that is so fucking quiet. Or just linear. I just want a linear keyboard in general. None of this tactile bullshit. None of this fucking tactile bullshit. I thought I wanted a tactile keyboard until I used tactile for like a month. Oh, I was quickly over that shit. I was quickly over that shit. Is that right? Yes, it is. If anyone else is lurking, by the way, I just want you to know I appreciate you. I appreciate the fuck out of you. Ah, you're equally as elite as CJ Stroud. Just want you to know that. And if you don't know what that means, just know that's a damn good compliment. Just know that you are just as elite as CJ Stroud. CJ Stroud, as they say in Pittsburgh. Imagine how much more dynamic Pittsburgh would be if they had CJ Stroud. Hold on. Who's their offensive coordinator? Bobby Slowick? Bobby Slowick joins the Houston Texans as the team's offensive coordinator in 2023 after spending 6 seasons with the San Francisco 49ers. Most recently serving as the offensive passing game coordinator. Slowick got his start with the 49ers during the same year that Houston Texans head coach DeMeco Ryans started with the 49ers. Oh, wow. With both coaches serving as 49ers defensive quality control coaches. So they went from defense to to offense? What? What? Ah, shit. Ah. Oh, that's true. It's Wednesday. That might actually. I tell you what, though, the past 3 weeks I've been, or the past couple weeks I've been so just obsessed with watching the Houston Texans. I'm low key fucking excited for Texans Cardinals. Like that's a game I'm definitely gonna have on my fucking screen come Sunday. That is a matchup I'm very much looking forward to. You kidding me? Fucking Kyler Murray with a week back in the league under his belt. I wouldn't be as excited if it was like Kyler Murray just returning from injury, because who the fuck knows how anybody's gonna come back from injury. But now that he's back from injury and he's got a week under his belt. Fucking Stroud versus Kyler Murray. Are you kidding me? Oh, I thought I placed a stair like under bedrock or some shit. You know, I'll know how to tell if I placed an upside down stair accidentally that I missed. Like if I missed an upside down stair, I'll just be able to tell by, you know, if I ever come AFK, oh shit, I'm out. If I ever come AFK the creeper farm, I'll just be able to look down and see a mob spawn and be like, that's not supposed to happen. And just run down and investigate the scene. What am I using? Cobblestone or stone brick? Stone brick. Okay. Give me that. Give me some of these. Sure. A full inventory full. Why not? You know what? You know what little feature they should add to the stone cutter? Let me put two stacks of blocks here instead of one stack. Like let me put two there instead of one. Make life that much more easier. The Lakers are rolling with most of their starters to begin the fourth. AD, LeBron, Cam Reddish, Austin Reeves, and D'Lo. Now is that still going on? Because it sure doesn't look like it. Oh no. Are the wait. Are the Suns in the Timberwolves over with? Oh, no it's not. Wait. What? It is over. What? Oh. Well, what did the trio do? Doesn't even say. Durant, Booker, no Bradley Beal. Why not? I thought Bradley Beal was supposed to start tonight. What? Bradley Beal is out tonight due to a back injury. No Big Three debut for Phoenix. Ah, that would have been nice to know. Huh. Yeah, that would have been super nice to fucking know. Where's my bed, dude? Where's my fucking bed? Imagine if you could sleep on the floor in this game. Generally not a fan of people telling reporters what to ask, but this is incredible on so many levels. Good for his players to hear. Good for the reporters to hear. Good for every coach. Hold on. I actually want to hear this. Georgetown head coach Ed Cooley with some advice to the young writers in the room tonight. I'll save that. I'll set that aside for later. I kind of want to. I want to look at that afterwards. All right, give me down. Give me down. Give me down. I don't even know where I left off. No clue where I left off. Absolutely none. Ah, right here? Yes. How did I find that? How did he find that? He's cracked out of his gourd. He's fucking cracked out of his gourd. Okay. Well. Count the basket. Sabonis in transition. Or a bat. Yeah, stay underneath this layer. Stay in the bat farm. Stay in the bat cave with no exit. Nah, you know what's the real bat cave? That fucking creeper farm. That creeper farm spawns more bats than it does than like any other dark area in this entire world. Like there's not a cave pitch black enough that'll spawn more bats than that fucking creeper farm does. Who's on the floor for the Lakers? D'Lo, AD, LeBron, Reeves, and then whoever the fifth guy is. Ah, fuck off. A misplaced stare right in my fucking face, dude. Fuck. Stop that. Hopefully I have some stone left over. Because as soon as I finish this, I can start setting up the next grid. I can start setting up the next grid. I can start crafting more TNT. We'll probably have to dig more sand, unfortunately, but... You know, that's like part of the grind, man. That's like part of the grind, man. Yeah, but that's like your opinion, man. You know, I see a lot of people enjoying the new zombies game on Modern Warfare 3. Or the new zombies mode or whatever. And that is probably the worst thing possible for the zombies franchise. Because I can't imagine, this wasn't supposed to be a zombies heavy game. There wasn't supposed to be a fucking game this year whatsoever. But this wasn't supposed to be a zombies-driven game. Not like Treyarch's game normally is. When they announced Modern Warfare 3 and they announced that a bunch of the old maps are gonna come back, that is infinitely more appealing to the multiplayer crowd. And so now that you suckered a lot of the multiplayer crowd into buying MW3, all of those guys are now trying out zombies, and because, you know, zombies isn't their preferred mode. Their preferred mode is multiplayer and Warzone, probably. But now that you have that crowd trying out zombies and giving it positive reviews, that is the worst fucking thing that could happen to that mode, because now Treyarch's gonna be under the impression that people are starting to come around to the DMZ mode, to the DMZ style of zombies. No, they're not. It's just the regular zombies crowd stayed away from this fucking game because it wasn't going to be a fully fledged zombies mode. And now that you have the multiplayer crowd giving this version of zombies raving fucking reviews, it's possible Treyarch starts tailoring zombies to multiplayer players or DMZ player. It's possible they start making zombies in the vision of DMZ rather than how zombies has always been for the last several fucking years. So multiplayer players enjoying this year's zombies is probably the worst thing that could happen to the fucking mode. But what are you gonna do, I guess? But what are you gonna do, I guess? All right. I can go back and do it this way as well. I mean, it's literally, there's literally nothing about that, because all the core zombies players stayed the fuck away from this game. But I don't know. The worst thing you can do is make a zombies mode that multiplayer fans enjoy. That multiplayer players enjoy. Because then Treyarch, you can't have Treyarch under the impression that you can't give off the impression that a DMZ style zombies is a good game mode. It's not a bad game mode, but it's not traditional zombies, and it's not how zombies should be. If you want to throw it in as like a secondary mode like they did with Outbreak and Cold War, that's fine. But you need to have the traditional mode. You need to have the traditional mode that people have played for fucking years. Round-based, Easter egg, wonder weapon, high round, like that's zombies. Not complete objectives and collect whatever the fuck you call it. That's not zombies. It's DMZ. That's Outbreak. Keep that as a secondary mode. Don't ever make that the primary mode. You can do that. You can do it for Modern Warfare 3 because that wasn't even supposed to be a fully fledged game anyway. Wasn't even supposed to be a game, period. No. It was going so well. I was placing him with ease. Oops. That would be like if Treyarch would start taking zombies in a more DMC driven direction, that would be like taking that would be like taking Java edition of Minecraft and turning it more into Bedrock. Like you gotta keep what's worked for years. Don't put it in this game, that's fine. You know, this wasn't nobody viewed this game as the next installment of zombies. Sure, there's zombies in it. There's a zombies mode in it, but nobody views that as the next installment because it's not. It's just a DMZ driven zombies mode made by a sub team of Treyarch. It's not even the full Treyarch team. It's a sub team of Treyarch. Keep it as that and nothing more. God damn it. And stop misplacing fucking stair blocks. Bitch. Alright. I saw a deep slate block down there. Hopefully it wasn't exposed. Hopefully there's not a space of 2 above it. Oh, that zombie can see me? I'll tell you what, the zombies in this game are definitely not accurate to that of any other television show out there, or movie. Leave me alone. Can I play stairs faster than he can catch up with me? I hope so. Fucking nerd. Serves you right. Ooh. With 6 to shoot for LA. I could get used to this. I could get used to NBA games starting at like 9:05, 9:10. You know, 9:15, 9:30 even on some nights on the West Coast. I could get used to that shit. Part of me wishes I lived on the West Coast. But then that means all the East Coast primetime games. That means all the East Coast primetime games would start at like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that's a go. Maybe it's a go. Maybe it's a no. West Coast is also expensive. Depending on where you go, I guess. I suppose Washington or Oregon wouldn't be that bad. Boom! There we go. And how long is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah. Okay, I mean, 1... And then this could be the wall. Yeah, so one's not bad. I can live with that. Alright, but I'm done with here for now. I'm fucking done with here. I'll start setting up the other grid. I'll start setting up the other grid. Hell yeah, give me that stone. Give me that stone. Also, give me the button. Temporary place for a button. Boom. On the crafting table. Give me all this, I guess. This is empty, right? As long as I'm picking all of this up. All that I care about. Alright, cool. Stop. Oh, I didn't set anything up here. Oh, fuck. That's alright. That's okay, I guess. Right here. Apparently, I already set some up over. Apparently, I already set up some repeaters. Whoops. Okay. Alright, that's that. Those up. Those all my redstone. Oh, that's not a whole lot. Tell you what. Tell you what I'll do. I'll do one of these numbers right here. Do one of these numbers right here. This is gonna fill up my inventory really fucking quickly. Unfortunately. Oh, fuck you. I call bullshit. I call bull balls. You know some people actually eat bull testicles? I would try them. I would try anything that's normally eaten in some culture. To a certain extent. Obviously it can't have fucking seafood or tree nuts in it. Okay. I guess I'll have to put like an entire new platform, which I didn't do. How many rows is this again? I think it's like 21 or some shit like that. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Maybe I counted one extra. I don't know. The 17 does sound like right. 17 does sound right. Oh well, not important. Not important. All right, just gotta make sure I'm not. Just gotta make sure nothing's falling behind. Ooh, tomorrow's Thursday. Oh, I'm gonna be late tomorrow. Yeah. Tomorrow, I'm gonna be starting later tomorrow. Probably around like, probably an hour, probably closer to an hour and a half later than I normally go. I normally go at what is it? 8 Eastern. Yeah, 8 Eastern is when I normally go. I'm gonna be shit. That means I'm gonna be going live closer to 9:30 Eastern. Gee, man. That means I'm gonna be going live closer to 9:30 Eastern. Fuck it, dude. All in the name of progress. I don't mind the later streams though. The late streams are kind of a that's when I get it. That's when I get in my fucking zone. Plus I got nothing to do on Friday anyway, so. No, I dropped some. Oh, well, that's all of it anyway. Let me just go do a quick check down here. Okay, I did grab everything. Just making sure. Oof. Damn, that's a lot of redstone. Final Kings 125, Lakers 110. Lakers dropped to 6-6 in their first home loss. Braun had a triple-double, 28 points, 10 rebounds, 11 assists. D'Angelo Russell had 28 points. LA made a fourth quarter rally, but it wasn't enough. But it wasn't enough. All right. All right. Well, let's see. Should have did it along here. Whatever. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Bleh. Like that? I don't even know. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Let's go. How do I do this one then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, right? Right? That's how far a signal can go. 15, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15. Yeah. Okay. All right. So you know what? 1, 2, 3, right here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There you go. There you go. Problem solved. I think problem solved. That looks too long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 14. No, that's correct. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ew, gross. I gotta use a repeater for 4 redstone. Ew. That is not optimal, man. Do you even know how to play the game, bro? It's not the most efficient way you can do it. Do you even know how to play the game, bro? That's not the most efficient way to do it. Ah, shit. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 15, right? Right? 1, 2, 3. Bap. There. Okay. I like it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. All right, it works. It adds up. My maths. My maths. There we go. Oh yeah, I guess I could just look based off of these. Or look based off the ones previously. There. Here. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I'll do it. That's how I'll do it going forward. I'll just fucking I'll look off the I'll look off the previous row. Probably better than counting every goddamn time like a fucking moron. So like give me that. Yeah, like that. Just like that. And before some of the TNT doesn't get set off. Mm-mm-mm-mm. There we go. Like that, I think. 1, 2, 3. Scene. Means this one goes here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Go. Your role model in this league should be Chris Middleton. He's probably talking to someone specific. I love when sports heads try to be like way too specific with their fucking comparisons. Ooh. I didn't take these crystals. Whoops. Speaking of crystals, I need that waterlogged geode gone. But not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. All right. Repeater. Nope. Repeater goes there. Here. There. Oh yeah, true. That'll be the end of this geode. Well, that's all right. I'm sure I'll find two. I'm sure I'll find at least two underneath it. I still can't believe fucking Draymond put that guy in a chokehold. Fucking Rudy Gobert. Like, come on, man. Like, at what point do you consider the antics to be like way too over the top and unnecessary? Like, do you ever come to that realization if you're Draymond? That's wrong. That's right. I got so many of these layers left to do. That is true. Deshaun did play the second half with a broken shoulder. That is truth. They are speaking truth. Watson did play with a broken fucking shoulder on Sunday. I actually didn't see I actually didn't see his response to being out for the season. Ooh. Tonight though, or Thursday, yeah, or yeah, tomorrow night. Shakur Stevenson and De Los Santos. Huh. Yeah. I never that sucks. I never actually saw Watson's I never saw his response to being what you call it, out for the year. I just still feel like there's this massive cloud over the whole Deshaun Watson in Cleveland thing. Like I know he settled a lot of the whatchamacallit, the are they harassment cases? Not harassment cases, but like, you know, I mean, yeah, that's exactly what they are. They're the fucking harassment cases of him, you know. How many masseuses how many masseuses filed for filed complaints against him? Like, I don't think that was a coordinated effort from 24 women to all simultaneously file you know, harassment complaints against him because of what he wants done to him at massage parlors. Like, there's still that massive cloud, and good lord, the fucking people that think he's totally innocent. Good lord. I mean, yeah, you're just misinformed, I guess. Looking at the wrong information, looking at bad sources, that could be all of the above. Ah! Don't shoot me off. I mean, if you're still on the fence about whether or not Deshaun Watson's guilty of what he of you know of the complaints, literally just look at the behavior. All you have to do is look at the behavior. It's not normal behavior. Put it that way. Why else would his I mean, first of all, he reached a settlement for 4 of the complaints. So if you knew you were guilty, why would you settle? First of all, especially when you know you have the NFL backing you. Like the NFL can get you probably anything you need to back you up in that situation, and yet he still settled 4 of the 28 cases, which says he probably did it. And 2, his fucking his attorney even like his attorney even said on public record that happy ending massages aren't illegal. Which wasn't even the point. The point wasn't even whether or not happy ending massages are legal or illegal. The point is you tried to push masseuse parlors into doing that to you. So, I don't know. I don't know. The people who think he's like innocent, I guess they just completely missed that information. Like that information just totally went over their fucking heads. Good lord. That's why due diligence is important. Fact checking is important. Gotta fact check yourself. Gotta fact check everything you see. It takes no effort whatsoever to do your own due diligence. None. Absolutely no effort whatsoever to do your own due diligence. All right. I think if I just put a button here, I'm good. So this is 1, this is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'll just resume it here. Yeah. Right? Okay, hold on. Let me test it out then. Ow, mother. Ow. Man, just let me get on my platform. Good God. All right, give me some of that. Give me the button. Give me fireworks too. And yeah, let's go. So button will be right there. Okay. Yeah, it works. Wait, why does that not work? Oh. I see. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three, right here. Can I put it down? Thank you. 1, 2, 3, here. Okay, try it again. Now, why are those not working? These two aren't working. Wait, really? How far is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 15, 16. That's why. That's why. Oh boy. Oh, well, how about shit, I don't know. Fucking that, I guess. Man, I don't really know. So this is gonna extend for 15, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't really care if it's symmetrical at this point. I just want all of them triggered. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So here. All right. Was that it though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 15. That should be good. Bruh. Bruh. 1, 2, 3, right here. 3 here. I mean, I could just go to the... Yeah, okay. Hold on. Stop making this harder on myself. All right. 1, 2, 3. That's good. That should be good. All right. Now all of them should be okay. Hey, look at that, dude. Look at fucking that. All right. Cool. Cool. That about does it for that. I just gotta get the TNT ready. Luckily for me, I got stacks of TNT already ready to go. I need a marker block though. I'll come pluck this one diorite. Ow! I'll plug that one diorite and I'll start from back here. Which one had 22? Oh shit, hold on. One. 2. 3. Now I'm just in the sand dilemma. I got no sand, bro. I'm in a sand dilemma. I got 0 sand. I got 0 gains, bro. Oh, well, why don't you use a sand duper? Why don't I use a sand duper? Because I actually like playing the game. Because I like playing the game. Overhead. You know, when I'm playing hardcore survival, I actually want to play hardcore survival, not creative. Not fucking creative mode, dude. I ain't trying to play fucking creative. If I wanted a TNT duper, I'd just go fucking hop on creative. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, and there we go. That's all I can mark out. How many stacks do I need for this? Take me up. Can you take me higher? All right, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 18 times 18 times 13 is what? 234 stacks of TNT. So divide that by 27. That's 8 shulker boxes. So essentially I need 9 shulker boxes of TNT, which is doable, which is 100% doable. Yeah, 100% doable. But anyway. Oh, and I still got that floating fucking lightning rod. Good lord. That is finally finished. Oh, and it looks fucking good. That's finally finished. I'm in right there. Ah, same. Oh, brother. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Vikings seeking to run streak to 6. Oh, that's true. They have won 6 in a row, haven't they? Look at the Bears' gorgeous injury report. Shout out to the Bears for being one of the only teams that actually put effort into their injury reports. Okay. How does this go? All right. Switch out to there. Get Spotify the fuck out of here. And I will probably... Oh, shit, hold on. I will be on tomorrow, just later. It's like an hour and a half later than I normally do. Maybe an hour 15, I don't know, depending on how long they fucking take. Saying a bunch of mundane shit that's been said a million times over and over, and that kind of is common sense, but it's not common sense to everybody, so you gotta do it. Anyway, maybe I'll actually be blowing stuff up tomorrow, who knows. Anyway, I'm gonna go grab some sleep, because, you know, we could all use some, especially me and a lot of people on this platform. Get the fuck out of my stream. Go, get out of here. Get the fuck out of my stream. I'll see you later tomorrow. Bye. See you later. Stay easy. Peace. Yeet.